bro. Like, so X-Man, you're kind of like a trophy. We put you on our shelf to show off to people. Like, see this guy?
That's the crazy dude.
Right? And even though every once in a blue moon we come up with something that he didn't know about and he learns something, we're usually listening to what he says because he knows where everything is.
How many hours in Ark have you got, Masunda?
Well, I've got on the PlayStation officially, I think I've got like 15 to 1600 hours. And
Okay.
on the computer, I've got a little over 3,000 hours.
Yeah, I think I'm at about 3.
Yeah.
I'll
So
tell you how many
I've
hours
got
I've got.
about, I'd say, 4,500.
How many hours are in a year?
Google
That's
it.
a good question. I'm just saying the reason. All I know is like when I first got Ark back in the beginning of 2018. We would get off of work, and me and my dude, like, I looked up the hours,
Spark
like,
it.
weekly. I looked it up, and we were putting in 40-plus hours a week. Like, Ark was our second job to play. Like,
I've got 3,500 hours.
yeah, you're just, like, maybe 1,000 hours under me, somewhere in there. Spark it, Ozzy.
Yeah.
But, like I said, X-Man still makes me look like a rookie.
But I got sick of the game because of the people I was playing with at the time. So I had to stop playing for a long time.
Who were you playing with?
Understandable.
I was playing with Paul, Bassett, and Sugnat.
Right.
Well, I've got-
Did Paul want to like
after?
fucking? Did Paul want to do anything with like? I don't know. I've heard things where Paul wanted to have endgame really quickly.
Yeah,
Or
he
something.
cheated a lot as well. But
Yeah.
we all know he's cheated a lot. But you know,
I
couldn't prove it.
To each their own, man. It's just it sucks when you're trying to do it as a group.
But
The way I look at it, anytime I play on a private server, I expect the admin to cheat.
he trapped me like shit the entire time. Even as
Well, I didn't know
Sugnat.
that, so.
Yeah, even as Sugnat, he
that's
trapped me
the
like
big
shit.
problem. That's his biggest problem, on. If you notice, every channel we've been in with his ass, he would leave because he was being an asshole.
Yeah, he's never been a dick outright when I'm around. I don't know what it is.
Well, no. I'm saying like he was not being a dick, but he was always like snooty.
Come here, kitty.
He always looked down on me. He always treated me. This is Sugnat's term, but he always treated me like a second-class gamer.
One of those.
Yeah. Like I didn't know shit. I didn't have any good ideas. Anything I came up with got shot down. But anything else anybody else came up with, they did it.
And did he shut it down with a smirk and a laugh? You have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah, pretty much. When I made mistakes, they took the piss out of me for hours and hours and hours. Sugnat, I can understand because he's doing it in banter way. I get that.
Get back here.
But Paul and Bassett were doing it to the point of bullying.
Yeah, I never played with them. When we played with them, we played alone.
We were start together that one time, but that was about it.
Yeah, but we were not playing with them.
No,
We were doing our
yeah,
own
it
thing.
was separate tribes, yeah. Yeah, I got on, not to lie to you, Harley, but you know,
Pardon?
I said not to lie because this is not a lie, but I also don't really give a fuck. But I got on one time on Conan.
Yeah.
And it was just Sugnat and I. And I was like, hey, Sugnat. I was like, I've got 4 levels to level 60. Can you turn on happy hour for like 20 minutes? And he was like, type/roll. So I
Okay.
did. And I rolled a number and he was like, oh, I'm sorry, you had to get like higher than a 20 or lower than a 20 or whatever it was. Right? But I didn't make the roll. So he was like, yeah, sorry, can't do it. So I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
And then he was like, something like I was on for like a little bit longer, and he did something like said something along the lines of like type roll /4d10 or some shit like that, and I was like, okay. And his roll still beat me, and it was like, oh well, I'm sorry, you know. And he like went offline. I said, fuck it, I got my last 4 levels normal style.
Mm-hmm.
And in all honesty, I was waiting for his ass to get back on. Like, you want me to turn on happy hour so I could say, fuck no, I've already done it. Let's put it this way. When it comes to playing games, I like to play games. But when it comes to certain things, I don't like to play games.
Yeah.
That was, in my eyes, playing games.
Yeah.
So, you know.
You should have just left it as no and left it as that.
That's basically what I did. That's what I said. I didn't say shit to him afterwards. And I gained my last 4 levels normal style.
Mm-hmm.
I went and I fucking farmed a bunch of fucking brimstone because I still couldn't find the goddamn black ice. I looked for it. I couldn't find it anywhere. Every fucking goddamn thing of ice I fucking hit was regular ice. I was like, ah!
I was just like, that's why I don't play with Paul Wadobo. I play with Sugnet stuff because he's always been nice to me.
It was Sugnet who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, but he's always been nice to me, Sugnet.
Right. And
But he can be very sarcastic, and yes, sometimes
well,
he can drag things out.
I'm sure he was trying to be fucking like a cross between sarcastic and fun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm sure he was trying to do that because I'm not gonna lie, I got a hair up my ass like, oh, how bad do you want it? You know, like, I'm not gonna lie, but in the long run, it was like, okay, that's not a problem. It's only 4 levels. Fuck it. I didn't say shit to him like that, but that's how I felt. Like, you know, it's only.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
And, that's why when you first asked me about level 120, I was like, nah, I'm not worried about it. I'll fucking grind it. And you're like, there's only 2 weeks left. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. But at the same time, I don't want that 120 because I'm going to try and beat the whole fucking game in 2 weeks. I wanted that 120 for the plain simple fact of, like I said, I want to learn everything so I can flesh out my castle.
I was actually thinking about something.
Put my bedroom, put my kitchen, put my fucking, like, you know, party room.
Does X-Man have Conan?
No. Oh, do you, X-Man? I didn't think you did.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Lucinda, I was thinking, right?
Right.
I was actually going to put this to everyone. If we do the normal map, right, and we all do the story together,
right,
from start to finish. So we're all tribed up, but we all have our different bases and stuff.
No,
I think we need to do it all in one mega group, man.
If we're gonna do the story mode, we cannot be separate. We gotta be all together.
Everybody contributing to base.
You're basically saying, hey, let's hop on Ark and do the cannon run.
Okay. Yeah, I get you. So yeah, we're all in one base then, and we all go through the story.
Yeah, I'm down.
Now, which arc?
No,
Conan, goofball.
Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot.
I was just saying, it's like he's asking us to do the cannon run on Ark, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I misheard that.
You know what the cannon run is, don't you, Ozzy?
It's every chronological map released.
Yep, exactly, yep.
It didn't the island come first in the center?
Yeah. No, it would be island. It would be island and then scorched earth, I do believe.
No, I'm pretty sure the center wasn't it?
No, X-Man, you got 20,000.
No,
School one.
It was scorched, okay.
Yep, that's what I thought.
And then the center.
No, center is still a mod map.
He's on about official maps.
X-Man, school us with your 20k hours.
I thought the center was on official release.
No. What is cannon run, X-Man? What's the cannon run? School us.
The next one after that is Aberration.
Right. And
then Extinction.
And
then Genesis.
And then
Genesis 2.
Exactly. 5 maps. That's your cannon run.
Yeah, those are the only ones that have the true lore for art.
Yeah.
The other ones are not made by the same maker of the game. They were accepted and released for art. That was it.
Okay.
And eventually got their own boss or bosses, because some of them didn't have a boss battle.
Right.
But yeah,
Yes,
I'm down to
we'll do a canon run through.
yeah, I'm down
Wait.
to do a Conan canon
Yeah.
run.
Yeah. We all
Hey,
will try them together then.
X-Man, if you want to play with us, you can literally get the full game with all of the DLC.
I have none of the DLC.
Listen. If you go to the CD keys like I did, like what Harley told me, you can get the full game with all of the DLCs for $2 less than the base game on normal Steam.
For what?
It's $37 instead of $39.99 Plus.
For which?
for Conan.
Oh,
And
cool.
with all the DLCs. If you got just Conan, it would be like $6.
Sounds pretty decent.
And also, you can go on that CD keys to get every DLC for quite cheap.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. If he did like I did, look, when I
All
looked
the
it up,
fucking DLC is gonna cost way more separately.
no, listen, Ozzy. When I went to the cdkeys.com and then I pulled up Steam,
I'm sure
right?
their DLC is still expensive separate.
Listen. The base Conan game was $39.99. The Conan game with all the DLCs was $150. You gotta, of course, add tax to that, right? When I went to cdkeys.com, the base Conan game was like $6.87 plus tax. And the Conan game with every single download, DLC, and update was $37.58
Damn.
plus tax.
Yeah, but what are the individual DLCs?
Well, if you've already got the game, I'm sure they're probably like.
1 minute, I'll tell you now.
Because I
Yeah, I
already
didn't
have
look
the
that
base
up,
game
yeah.
on Steam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't look it up, but I think Heather said she got them for like fucking $10, $15, some shit like that. Or no, she had like one update that she didn't have, and she got it for $5 or some shit. I think it was the newest one, the Isle of Septum. She got for like $5. But we had all the other ones, but she got the game when it first came out, so yeah. Only $11.50? Come on, I want the yellow color then.
Okay,
Are you gonna
DLC.
is it a male? No, it's a female. You can't name it Colonel Mustard. Well, you can, because Colonel's not sexist.
Wait, what?
I'm talking about
It
his,
filters your names by if it's sexist or not.
I'm talking about his Icarus. He's got a yellow Icarus. But it's female,
Name
so I
it
don't know.
Dick
If
of the Dode.
I don't know if we can call it Colonel Mustard, but in all honesty, a male and a female can both be Colonel, so you know.
It is a female.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm a little confused. How do we do this?
I'm just gonna name it Eat My Mustard.
Eat my mustard. There you go. That's a good name. Name it Mustardo.
Stardew.
Yeah.
Oh, another alpha. Oh, gotta do this.
He's got a pink cloud. It's a good thing they won't go very far. Hey, look, he's stuck.
Whoa.
You got him in the fucking mesh. What'd you do?
I know, but he's.
Is he
Stay
still
there for a
stuck? Is he still stuck?
No.
There's the alpha right there.
Let me get some stamina before I run out.
Okay, Ozzy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, no. Wait, scratch that. There's 12 DLCs. And on CD keys, they're between £4 and £3.
What, each DLC?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, so that-
I'm not
that'd be
paying
about-
$8 each.
Well, though, if you think about it, dude, that's a lot cheaper than $20 each.
Not really. I'm gonna pay $10-15 each DLC on Steam.
Well,
There's a
what
lot
I'm
of them.
getting at-
That's
what
in
I'm-
British pounds, though.
Yeah, that's in British pounds, yeah.
Hey, I
I'll
found
find
a
out what
ghost
it is in
grabber.
Canadian.
Yeah, what it is in
What?
Canadian.
Oh,
What
they
are
only
these
have it in
half-eaten
US.
pumpkin cookies. I guess this is
I
the
like
event.
pumpkin cookies.
Dude, come play.
no,
Download the
no,
fucking game.
No, I just want to eat pumpkin.
What's the
Do you
The
want to know
letters
why I'm
for
not gonna
Canadian
play Dragon
dollars.
Ball Z with you? Because I will be the strongest in the universe, the
Prove it.
multiverse, the multiverse.
Hey!
And you will all die! No,
Hey, Vegeta!
right?
I'll
What
say-
does the scouter say about his power level?
It's under 9,000.
I'll say, what's the letters you use for your currency? The letters,
Oh,
like
CAD.
mine's CAD.
Cad.
My dollars are a lot weaker than yours.
I know.
They need to go to the gym,
There we are, CAD.
pump some iron. Go to 25-hour gym. 1 extra hour for working out. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Page just crashed on me.
Oh shit, my autopot's about to run out and I don't have any more. Fuck. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
be very
I don't
careful.
find Is that like, auto reload on the phone?
Think of it like having an automatic potion for your mana or your health.
Oh, ew. I like my version of autopot better. You just do a bong rip and it's
Do a
automatically
bong rip.
put it. Oh look, it's a fresh bong rip all of a sudden. Where'd that come from?
Okay, in Canadian dollars,
Hey, how? I'm confused. What happened to your node? How'd you get Anki? It's still
Yeah.
yellow. And your shit fucking. Do you got a mutant?
What?
Did I fucking metamorph into a fucking Anki?
All right.
between
all right.
6 and 7, maybe $8.
No,
It's a
no.
little better.
Seriously, like I've been watching you fly with this goddamn Dodicarus. It was like
No,
what?
no, it was the entire time. What?
Yeah, it was a Dodicarus level 50, and now we got an Anki level 150. Like what the hell?
And that pack you're on about, Missinder,
The
it's like
mustard?
50, yeah, it's $56 Canadian.
Well, that's still better than probably what it would be on Steam.
Yeah. Well, original price, $48
Booyah.
Canadian.
Booyah.
Holy shit. I am getting good at the AoE farm on the levels.
So it's like 95% cheaper.
I don't like this game anymore, man. It's Trixie's.
I don't know. You've been drinking too much, man.
No. My eyes do not deceive me. I'm not that fucking drunk. I'm a McCoy. I can
Dude,
handle
you sound
moonshine,
wasted.
Well, he's definitely had enough.
but No, literally, I've had 3 shots and 2 beers. That's nothing.
Are you sure?
I can drink fucking 10 pints of moonshine like it ain't shit. And that's at
It's kind of
least
fun.
120 proof. Bring it on. My last name's McCoy. I'm a goddamn hillbilly. I will shoot my shotgun and take your piggy.
You and I both know you're more sophisticated than that.
What's that?
You and I both know you're more sophisticated than that.
Oh, I thought you said domesticated.
No.
Hey, just because I like to put my pinky up when I drink my tea doesn't mean that I'm
It
sophisticated,
means
all
that
right?
you are edumacated.
Do you realise that's not actually a British thing? British people don't actually do that, actually.
I don't care about what British people do when they drink their tea. They got a
No. I meant that's where
You
the
guys get a
stereotype
4
came
hour
from.
tea time from 2 to 6 o'clock. What the fuck's up with that?
What?
Huh? Isn't
And there's that
official
big
tea,
awkward silence, you know?
isn't official tea time in fucking Britain 2 to 6?
No, there's
It's
no.
2 to
That's
4
not a
or
thing.
something like
That's
that.
not a thing. But people are trolling people outside the UK. It's not a thing.
I just
The
heard
way-
that the other day, so you know. I had to
Wait,
bring
It's
it.
not a thing.
It's so
Hey, when
sophisticated.
is actual tea time? Well, let's see.
It's people trolling people.
Right?
He's so sophisticated drinking tea that when he drinks tea, he actually has a servant
I don't.
that puts
I
it
don't
in his
even drink
mouth.
tea. I don't like tea. I'm
Hey, hold my
a coffee
pinky
drinker.
up for me.
Did I just get an equipment box?
What the
I
Damn,
don't
man,
know.
that's sick.
Woo!
Cinder, you need to come play this.
No, I like X-Man's Emerald Wings.
This
Cinder,
kid
you
just-
would love this game if you gave it a
I like
chance.
the Emerald Wings on the Pteranodon.
Macinda.
What?
Boom.
Put your camera on and smoke a ball.
I will. Hang on,
Hold
first
on.
things first.
Hold on.
First things first, hang on here. I had to get a half-eaten pumpkin cookie.
You fucked
It's the
up.
Halloween event, Sam.
Yeah, but I wouldn't eat a half-eaten cookie.
I don't know. They're probably a type of currency you can use for other stuff. Let's go find out.
Let's see how drunk Macinda looks.
I'm afraid.
He looks drunk.
Hold on, I'm fixing my camera.
He can't even position it properly.
There we go.
Oh, man.
So, Macinda, how drunk are you?
Excuse me.
It's that
he said,
drunk.
he's
It's
not
usually...
that bad. For him, it's not that bad, I guess, right?
I know. It's funny though.
No, you want to see? You really want to see how drunk I am? You want?
Yeah.
Cinder.
Okay, he's
just-
drinking out of the bottle.
Cinder, have you been lying to us?
He's drinking a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah,
He's just
you were a
finished
liar.
it.
No, that was like I had that much left in this whole fucking bottle. I had to get rid of it.
Don't lie. Spark it.
Oh, Macinda, look at this. Look at my new weed.
I can't. It's so blurry.
X-Man, how was your
Why
day?
is your weed so blurry?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Your weed needs to learn how to focus.
All your eyes are too drunk. You know what? This
Never
should
met
make
the guy.
Mr. Mises! I'm Mr. Mises, look at me!
Just remember, existence is pain.
Oh, he's in the physiological part of being drunk.
Cinder.
Hold on. I'll show you. Hold on.
Cinder.
I thought I showed you this before.
Cinder.
Yeah.
Existence
Cinder.
is pain.
Cinder.
I'm listening. What's up,
You said you were going to be the best if we play this?
bro? You're not gonna get me to play it, but I will tell you this: Pokemon ain't got nothing on me.
What's Pokemon got to do with Dragon Ball?
I wanna be the very best.
You know what? Being around drunk people, I usually find it very annoying. But
I
when I'm
don't
high,
like it.
when I'm high, it's fine. It's funny.
You wanna know how drunk I am? This is what I ate for dinner.
I thought you was gonna say you was gonna stick your dick in something. Stick your dick. Oh no!
The only reason, Sam,
Yeah.
Sam, the only reason I don't like to be around people that are really drunk is because usually when people are really drunk, instead of really high on weed, they're stupid as fuck because their brains go out with the drinking.
So does people when they're high as a kite.
No,
Well,
it's
now,
different.
no lie though, guys. I've not drank that much. I went to the place that doesn't exist tonight for a party that didn't happen. But I had 3 vodka. Excuse me.
Sorry. Sorry, that's funny. You try to explain how not drunk you are, you're actually so drunk.
You know I'm not that bad.
Anywho, I had 3 mixed drinks there and 2 beers here, and I just polished off that like maybe double shot just now. Just to fuck with you guys, but this is good stuff right here.
Don't do too much, Cinder. You're gonna be wasted.
If I ever go to America, Miss Cindy, you have to take me out drinking.
Well, actually, that's a good question if that was to ever happen. Do you prefer real beer, fake beer, or liquor?
Oops,
I prefer liquor.
Okay.
That's called spirits.
Now, when it comes to liquor, do you prefer? I guess the best way to put it is top shelf or bottom shelf.
I don't know what that is because that's not a thing in the UK. You're gonna have to give you brands.
Okay, then let's see, Angels Envy or Jim Beam.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of either.
I'll tell you what I like. I like Jack Daniels.
Yeah, same thing as Jim Beam.
I like whiskey, but I can't drink whiskey straight. I like the taste, but I can't drink it straight. It hits me the throat back too hard. What else do I like? I like party drinks like apple sours and stuff like that.
Oh, so you like girly frequency.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
To be honest,
I was drinking vodka and cranberry tonight. You can make fun of me. Don't worry.
it's fine. I don't care. I don't think a drink tells you what, you know. Anyway, and most of the girls in this around my area, right, would drink a bottle of vodka and drink any guy under the table for some reason.
They must
Right,
be
Serena's
Russian.
calling me.
They
I
must
need
be
to-
Russian.
I'm gonna need answer this. Serena's calling me.
Hey, ask her what she's calling you. X-Man.
Yes.
Do you see my camera?
No. Hold on
What
one
if my
second.
camera can bask upon the glory that is Homer Simpson?
Oh my god.
That's a band from the 80s, bro. You like my
Damn, was that an
you like my
event
bong rip poster up there? It says teamwork. When something lies out of arm's reach, all you need is a helping hand. Oh, and that right there, hold on, I'm doing this like, there we go, weatherman style. See that? That's not the moon. That's a disc golf putter. And over here you can see rain clouds. There we go. We got a jungle. You know,
Man.
actually, what you see now is all going to change soon. Because I am going to pay an assload of money to fix this goddamn room up.
If XRP takes off, you'll be able to buy a fucking mansion with what you have.
If XRP takes off, I'm going to sell it all. No, in all honesty, Ozzy, I'm not going to lie to you. As I've said before, and I'll say it again, it's plateaued. I don't
You can
expect
say
it.
whatever you like, buddy. I have no
But
fucking
no,
comment.
I hope, but I don't expect.
Amazon just admitted they have like 600 million XRP and lots more is happening all the time. We'll We'll see what happens.
I've been keeping up on it too.
Yeah, I hope so.
I have, but
Yeah, I hope
but
you are.
at the same time, I've been like watching the ups and downs, and it's still it's literally it's all evened out this whole time. It really has.
The beautiful thing is you could be wrong. So we'll see.
Well, no. I hope to be wrong. I'm not trying to say that. I'm not trying to say that it's not going to happen. I'm just saying I've been following the trend. Is all I'm saying.
What
I'm
we're
just
on
on
about?
the fence. XRP.
Oh, right.
No, I'm not on the fence because I've already got
I
some.
am. I'm not worried if it does or it
my
doesn't.
bad. I thought you said I was on the fence. Yeah.
I've been watching it, and it's leveled out for me.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of just plateaued and it's been there for a minute now.
Yeah.
Like I made I'm sure I probably told you this. Ozzy already knew, but I already made like 3K off of it because I bought it back in the day when it was like 30 some cents, and the day it hit like $1.06, I sold a lot of it. But I've still got like 300 or 400 coins or whatever you call it.
You got more than me. I've only got like 24.
Yeah.
I need to buy some more,
Yeah.
but I can't afford to.
I'm just letting that float. You know what I mean? But from what I've seen, it's gone like this, right? But that means it's stayed this way. You know. So
I'm sorry, that was funny.
there's a such thing. What Egyptian? There's something called something called a long-term and a short-term investment, and a high-risk and a low-risk investment. I play the stock market and other things all the time. You see my
Yeah, I won't
BS
fuck with the
room
stock
that I
market,
live
dude.
in? See
Just gonna
that I live
see what
in?
happens with this.
'Cause
I like your sentence.
I choose to live this way because I've got money that I don't touch for when I get too goddamn old to do anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oops.
You want to live well when you retire.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the way the human race works is you gotta retire these days in America at 67, and the average fucking life expectancy is about 11 years after that. So you got 11 years to have fun with all that money you saved up.
It's worse here. You don't get to retire until you're 80.
So does that mean you gotta be a Walmart greeter till you die? Welcome to Walmart. Can I check your receipt?
Yeah, it's 80 here. It's
That's
fucking
horrible.
ridiculous.
80?
Yep. Yep.
80? My God.
Unless you're in the military and then you get to retire at 60.
Well, that's alright. Alright. Well, it used to be like 62, 65 in America, but now it's 67. I can't remember what it was. X-Man, you would probably know more about this than me.
What?
Why would he know more? You sound he's older than you.
But he's older than I am. What was original retirement age versus now at 67? Was it at 62 or 65? I'm not Googling it. Don't speak. You got
No, I'm failing.
I wonder
now.
which country has the oldest retirement.
I want to move to fucking Switzerland, so I got like 32-hour weeks, and I'm happy all the time. So
Yeah, but weed is illegal there.
I don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't care if it's legal or not. I want to live in the happiest country in the world, goddammit, because I'm a happy
Come on.
guy.
So come and live over here.
Fuck
Come and live in England. You-
England.
Your personality will completely change.
there's
You will
a
hate
reason you
everything
threw
and
all your tea
everyone.
in the water, Sam. It was nasty. I said, there's a reason we threw all your tea in the water, Sam. It was nasty.
I agree. It is nasty.
We like
Yeah, but you
coffee
still
in
drink
America,
it though.
Sam.
You still drink it though. You still drink sweet tea.
Lies. Arizona does not count. Neither does Sweet Leaf, and neither does. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as tea in America except for the letter in the alphabet. We threw all that shit over the boat years ago.
What about your millennials?
What
They
about
like drinking
barnacles?
tea.
Like I said, what about barnacles?
No, millennials.
The who what?
Millennials.
Oh, millennials. I'm on the cusp, so I can't say anything because I'm like Gen X, Gen Millennial.
It's a bird!
Right?
I'm so high right now. I'm sorry if I'm being annoying.
Hey, I'm ready to burn another one. Who's ready to spark one other than X-Man?
You
'Cause
gotta
I
make a
know-
character first.
I'm gonna make a
Oh,
spliff.
What are you making now? Are you making another DBZ character?
Come here, Randy. No, I meant you. I'm just kidding.
In mid? No, I'm just.
Come
What?
here, Randy. You
Sam,
Yeah.
slap Ozzy for me. He's not making it.
I'm not gonna slap Ozzy. You can be crazy.
alright?
I'll
I
probably
would slap-
freaking die within
Hey,
seconds.
wait. Hold on, Sam. He's Canadian. I'm American. Who would you rather slap?
You.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Why is that? Because you look like you take it for a joke. He will probably rip my head off and then shove it down my neck.
Well, unfortunately, if you slap an American, that's a declaration of war against the United States of America, and we're not going to let that stand. Especially not from a fucking slimy Brit like
I don't even consider myself as British. I'm not even proud to be British. I want to be.
Hey, bro, no. In all honesty, as much as I hate like the U.S. government and all that shit, I am proud to be an American. Not proud to be some of the things that it is known for or represents, but in the long run, always be proud of your heritage, not of what has come from it, but be proud of your heritage. You know what I mean?
Stay there,
Mhm.
come here.
You can
So,
be
yeah,
proud.
you're-
You can be
you're-
proud of being
Go ahead.
American, but you don't have to be proud of your government failures.
Exactly. Like, even though America is one of the most fucked up countries in the world, I guarantee you that and I've heard this from lots of people because I've got lots of friends from all over the fucking world through all the years I've been online and talked to people. America is known as the melting pot of the world for a reason. Because every place else, as much as America is fucked up, still fails in comparison in certain, not all, but certain aspects. And people look for those aspects and come over here for them.
Yeah.
I mean, even
The reason why I'm
people
ashamed
that
to be
hate
British is because of the British people and the British government, right?
Well, that's what I'm
Are
saying.
putting outsiders before us for one.
Don't be ashamed of being British bloodline heritage. Be ashamed of your government. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Be ashamed
Okay.
of be ashamed of the people that take advantage of the systems and the people that have the
Exactly.
majority of the
Yeah.
power that conglomerate and become this fucking monopoly.
And
Well, one of my biggest
consider them
heroes,
There's an outcast.
one of my all-time heroes at the moment. Well, no, since I learned about him at school, is what you call it, Winston Churchill, and they're shitting on him at the moment.
Winston
Hey,
Churchill was
We
part
will
of-
defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall never surrender. You shall never forget those words.
Yep.
Even if there's a lot more to that speech,
I'll
never
play that
forget
another time.
those words.
Yep.
I'll
Was
get
it-
depth on it another time because I'm streaming right now. I can't really get into it, but
Well, I'm not like saying government style, Ozzy. I'm saying patriotic style. Those are
I
three
want to talk
things.
about it more, but I can't.
Yeah.
It was our Lincoln, I think, with his words.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like I said, we will defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We will never surrender. That's
And
how.
then
That's how
His
you
speech
gotta
before
feel.
Dunkirk as well. We'll storm.
Yeah.
We'll fight on the beaches. We'll fight on the landing
That's
I
what I'm
grounds.
just
talking
We'll
about.
fight-
listened to that
That's
because of
the
Iron
speech.
Maiden.
That's the same speech. I'm just used to the end of it.
Yeah,
But yes, Iron Maiden also used that speech because it's such a powerful speech.
that's right.
But those last 3 sentences of the well, maybe not sentences, but that last section talking about we will defend our island. You know, like I done forgot the first part. Oh, you know, blah blah blah. We will defend our island. We will never surrender. Those are the 3 main things out of that speech. Yeah, whatever the cost may be, we will defend our island. We will never surrender. I don't care about the rest of that speech. That one tiny paragraph was what set Winston Churchill apart in history from other leaders.
Even though he was part of the same group, but I digress.
I know. I'm just saying. Like,
Some
you
people
know,
are good
words.
actors.
Yeah, words are good words.
I think he was a great man, honestly.
But you
Yeah,
also
well, you
got
have two sides to
at
the
the
same.
same time, though, Ozzy, at the same time, America, we had our president, Roosevelt, who basically, for lack of a better way of wrapping it up, said, we are not going to stand for this shit. We're going to go fuck them up.
There is such a thing as
You know?
political wrestling matches.
You're right. I know, trust me, in my eyes, all wars are just political. Which they
Yeah.
really are. Which they really
Yeah,
are.
But we had to do something about Hitler, though.
Yeah.
Some
Of course,
them are
especially when
religious.
someone,
Yeah,
especially when
some are
someone,
religious, some are
Yeah.
useless, and some are actually worth fighting.
Yeah.
You just gotta find that fine line in between.
And that's where I know Winston Churchill wanted us to go to war because he saw that this is a fight we have to do.
Well,
you guys
I know
talking
we were
about this is tough for me not to comment on in full because honest to
comments,
God, man,
because we're not going
it was
to
all
be
part of
guided
their
with you.
organized fucking plan.
Yes, I know, because in all honesty, we would not have entered World War II if we would not have allowed Pearl Harbor to happen, because we had advance notice like a week or two ahead of
I've
time.
been keeping my mouth shut. There's a lot more to it
But
than just that.
but
Well, I
Roosevelt,
know
I
there is,
think
Ozzy. That's why I said this is not like, you know, there's nobody here to ridicule or ostracize. I'm
the
just saying,
person.
like,
Can
go
you name a
ahead.
prime minister in the UK which every single person hates with a passion?
I know of one, but he's
Go
not.
on.
He's not the prime
It's
minister.
not a he.
anymore.
It's not a he.
I was
It's a
saying, yes,
she.
he's not. Well, I'm saying he's not the prime minister anymore. That's what
No.
I said.
It was Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, Thatcher.
She
Yes,
sold
exactly. Thatcher.
Everything. Our country's struggling now because she sold everything.
Yep. And that was
And
supposed to be part of
privatized
that was
everything.
supposed to be part of the New Deal that was like in conglomeration with the U.S.
Hmm.
The New Deal fucked up the world.
Yep, she sold everything. Now, everything is privatized, right? And things are going through the roof now because everything was privatized. That's one of the reasons.
X-Man, if we all come to your house, are you ready to build a fort? Huh? You heard me. This is 7 days to die, and it's the 7th day. It's Horde Night. We're coming to your house, and we're reinforcing, and we got lots of guns and ammo. Are you ready for this?
Let's spark it, guys.
Absolutely not.
He said, not at all. We just need we
I
just
don't
need
even have dry beans.
no dry beans. Oh, no. Well, guys, sounds like we're going to be looting for a... Funny
I'm
you
gonna
say
put some
dry
tunes
beans.
on.
Do what?
I'm gonna put some tunes on and stream it, so if anybody wants to listen.
I was actually listening to some Halloween lo-fi, but I turned it off so that we could all hear each other, so I wasn't overpowering the channel. Look, hold on, don't say nothing. Let me do this. Unmute it. Now tell me if you can hear it.
Nope.
Hold on, it's switching songs. It's like on the next one. There we go.
Nope, can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
Nope. If I
It's making noise.
did, listen to this for a quick second, listen to
Hold on a second. I gotta mute it. There we go. I think I've actually heard this song. No lie.
I gotta turn you down or something. There we go.
It sounds a little bit like, what is the name of that band?
EMO.
Right? So emo. What the fuck is that name? It's not really emo, but you know, it sounds high. Alright, Sam. I want you to write this in the search part. Are you ready? I'm gonna just give you letters. Give me just one moment so that I can give you the exact name of the song title. Hold on. God damn it, I got it.
How about you just copy and paste it and put it and send it to me, and I'll copy and paste it into it.
Okay. Are you ready? A W A K E N. Hit enter. Roll down. Two, there you go. The one with the cartoon. One of those two. That one or the one below it. Either or.
What is this shit?
This is the commercial.
Yeah, but why?
Because that's how they do.
What the f... I don't want that. Yes.
Oh, rip car.
Rip on.
Rip up the bone.
Bone of the rip. Rip of the bone.
I gotta get a lighter so I can rip my bone. What the hell?
And make a DBO.
Alright. There we go. One at a time. Oh, it died.
Oh, there you go. Gone.
Hold on.
Something died.
There we go.
Guess how much money I have, Cinder, in the game now.
$2.
16.5 million.
Oh, 16.5 again? Y'all don't know nothing about this man. Are you getting tired, man? No yawning. No yawning. You're like, what, 4? You still got some daylight. Oh, wait, never mind. It's probably like, what, 10 o'clock for you, 11? Never mind, it's night time. You're allowed to yawn. You can do what you can do. What would your friends think about you if they knew that you hung out with me, X-Man?
They would say I was right. You are as crazy as all get.
Fuck yeah. I like being people's excuse to be retarded.
Listen to this one, Lucinda.
I like it in this moment. I saw him in concert.
She is so good at singing. She's so hot as well. She's on a rage, isn't she?
What's your favorite song by them?
I'm actually playing it now.
Is this it? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a big fan of their radio stuff. But I like their other. You should check out Walls of Jericho if you like this band.
Okay. Send me a link to them at some point.
Well, how about this? Pull it up and I'll tell you how to spell it.
Well, listen to this first and then we'll do it.
Okay. By the way, X-Man, you know, you're more than welcome to add music to the list. Tell us what you want to hear. We'll rock it out for you. Even if it's like, you know, Edward Winterman. I like it. I was trying to think of an obscure band. Hold on. Let me think of somebody that nobody knows about. That one band that plays that one song on that one channel of the radio. Yeah, there you go. Is she gonna kiss her butt? I got a job for you, X-Man. The next time I hop on and watch you play in your game, you don't have it on live right now. I want to see if there's Unicorn. Not a shitty one. I want a good one. I want to see you see. I want to see if you know I love my theories, X-Man. You gotta get one for me.
I know. I've been
You
looking.
gotta name it. You gotta name it like In Tribute of Paulfinder or something shit like that.
I haven't found a good one. Yeah.
Call it "Come Get the Game, You Dumbass." There's some shit. You know what I mean?
I've been looking.
I do. I want to see what the new fairies look like. I really do. I've seen what the new rock drakes look like, but that was from the fucking trailer, so you know you can't trust the trailer.
Right.
I shall return.
Okay, buddy.
I know, that's a scary thought, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Some attacks are like 10 times the level of others. Fucking realize I'm dealing with both.
I'm gonna jump on my.
Hello? Oh, I thought I didn't even hear what he said. Is he eating? I wonder if I just need to kill these guys.
Hello? X-Man, did you stop streaming? Yeah, I was saying, I was watching the stream, I just had music in the background.
Alright.
It's all good, bro. I just like to watch a master at work, you know how it goes. It would help if I took the lid off my beer. I can drink it that way. See what I mean by watching the master at work? I'm not the master. I can't even drink a beer. I gotta take the lid off first.
We have to go back to the basics. No crying out views.
Right?
No freaking nothing.
Hey, I like the basics. That's what attracted me to the game. Like, cryo cubes were cool, and then the soul balls were like great. But that was after I had already played X amount of hours solo PvP and didn't have those options. And yes, as much as I've managed to become a nuisance, I'm not the greatest solo player in PvP, so it's not like I was like ever a solo alpha guy like you would watch on YouTube. But god damn it, I was at least a nuisance. I mean, I had to build my base, rebuild my base a lot, but I didn't like leave the server because I got wiped. It was like, fuck you guys, I'm still here. That's gonna be more annoying than you wiping my ass. 'Cause I'm still here.
Yeah, that's what happened with me in the alphas.
Right?
I stayed playing, I'm still here, and we'll just make fun or laugh, joke.
Right?
And I guess it's not going anywhere.
Might as well join it. I remember, like, the first time playing a server. What was it? I think it was Ragnarok. No, it was a Scorched. And I was close to a waterfall, the only, like, couple of water pools on Scorched. And I built a shitty-ass snatch base. And I put a sign out front that said, the first strat that kills me, I'm submitting a fucking request to join. And sure enough, I got killed by somebody, and I sent them a request, and they fucking let me join. And that was my first fucking PvP tribe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Actually, that happened to me when Rag was first released. The map was incomplete.
right? Yeah, I remember when there was still like half the map you could fucking get on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we found a way to mesh to the other side.
Oh, did you really?
And that's where we had our base. And
Nice.
me and another guy, we kept killing each other. And then after that, it just kind of become, it was just like a fun thing to do.
Yeah, frenemies, right?
was just like, we would just laugh. Ah, you got me.
It's you again. Yeah, it's me again.
So, yeah,
Hey,
we
those are usually how the best tribes start, though. In all honesty, like that's why that's kind of why I didn't really set out at first to go solo, because my first PvP experience was with a tribe. My second PvP experience was solo. My third was solo. My fourth was with the people that I used to play with on Shadowban, and we were the literal cluster alpha tribe when we played. And that's when, around the time I first met you, and I introduced you to all of them, Puck, fucking Hyde, all those guys. And yeah, they were different, you know what I mean, mindset than you guys. So of course you guys didn't stick around really, but that's also when I first met Ozzy too, from you. You know what I mean? So yeah, it was pretty cool. And then I went solo again for like I don't know 2 years, and then I started playing with Ozzy again on PvP. You know.
I think the coolest ones that we have done is with when we all played. Remember, we all played on small tribes.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Eight was there. Remember that Black Pearl?
Remember the
was
animals?
it? Yeah, the Black Pearl.
Oh yeah.
You made the freaking. We
That
had
black
the
pearl was
warehouse.
nuts, man.
Bro, we need to get back to our original alpha status.
I remember we had the warehouse. Dude, I built this giant. We freaking lived like pirates the entire time.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty
Freaking
cool.
raced everything in the ocean with those big mega freaking boats.
It was wicked.
Congo, the good old days. What is it? I can't remember right now. God damn it. Talking about when he was in high school. The glory days. That's what it is. Glory days. Yeah, that's what it's yeah. Hey, those glory days are gone, but not forgotten. We can bring them back. We just got to put our mind to it. That's the whole thing. We all got to like literally be like, okay, look, UTC. We all got to be on right here, right now. Let's do this. And we'll use your experience, Ozzy's farming skills, and my PvP base building skills, and we will mark anybody.
Well, I can also build walls.
I know you can.
But
I know you can, Ozzy, but I'm just saying. You remember how we normally did it when we were doing the trios?
yeah.
You would normally farm and I would build. You would tell me, you would give me ideas and I would do it and then add on to it. But, and yeah, like we had a hell late. Look, I mean, I still, to this day, as my desktop image has our fucking,
Lava base.
yes,
That was a great base.
bro. That was one of the best bases I ever built. And the problem with it is, in all honesty, I'm not gonna lie, I could have probably raided it by myself. Motherfuckers didn't know what they were doing. X-Man could have raided us. He could have solo raided us.
Naked
Naked.
with a
Yeah.
slingshot.
And a shoe. With cheese.
Right?
With Mejo berries on one hand.
You gotta love how, like, the simplest bases that you would think would get wiped in 2 days last the longest.
Yeah.
But yet you build some elaborate base that you expect to last for a month and it gets wiped in 24 hours. You know, it's like, what the hell? But that base was a combination of like 4 different bases put together as one. As a test base. and being where it was at,
It was really
it
impressive.
did help. That really helped where we were at.
Man,
If we
I
had built
got
that base anywhere else, we probably wouldn't have been so good off.
I got so lucky with that Ascendant fucking mining drill or whatever it
Right.
was.
Right?
X-Man, I went and did that water mission on Genesis.
Oh, that's right. That's when you get the good
Wave Ray.
stuff.
Yeah, I did it
Yeah,
like
Wave Ray.
the hard mode, but it was hard because I kept DCing. Even though I have a good computer, it's like I just couldn't get enough information from the server.
I'd log on and Ozzy would be like, I've got this, and this ready for you to build with. I'd be like, motherfucker, start building. You know?
Do you remember all my vultures?
That, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, even though you didn't technically properly breed them,
I just wanted there to be a lot.
you did bred mass quantities.
They killed people.
Oh, and they got murdered, a lot of them. But look, our biggest thing that saved us was your vultures and the Volanosaurs that we didn't level properly.
You see, do you remember on the old cluster when those freaking dudes came to raid us with freaking gigas?
And we had set, you had set the turrets or something, or told me to set it to
Players
turrets.
only.
Yeah, it was new. And they had
It was
no
brand
idea.
new. They had no idea that everybody got killed. And all the freaking dudes were there.
We only
Just
had like
stay there.
30 or
Like,
40
what
bullets
do
in
you
the
do?
turrets. Each.
Yeah, the gate Nathan Thames just standing there like, well, now what?
Yeah, we only had like 30 or 40 bullets.
Yeah, and that was enough to freaking kill the riders.
Yeah,
Right.
that was nuts.
Remember we tried to make it, so we gave it back to them, and they put it back and gave all kinds of turrets.
Oh, really? Hey, I don't like I said, when I was part of the Alpha tribe on the cluster, we were one of those tribes that we weren't the dickhead Alpha tribes. We did not let like really high level tribes attack beach bombs. And if you were new to the server, we would give you some shit. You know what I mean? And we would tell you, we're the Alpha tribes, we're the Alpha tribe, and this is what we really expect from you. What we really hope. We keep our fingers crossed. Get big, get juicy, don't be afraid of us. You know what I mean? Because we wanted the PvP. But the thing was we were, you know, the way we were, is me, like I said, I was playing with people that had played Shadowbane with, and these were people that I practically learned how to PvP with. You know what I mean? So, in a couple different games. So yeah, when I hopped in with them, when we became the Alpha Tribe to the cluster, there was like 6 or 7 maps on the cluster, and we were Alpha Tribe, bro. It was like, yeah, don't be afraid. Get juicy. We won't attack you. We promise. You only got to worry about everybody else. Get juicy. Come after us. Because if you don't, we're going to come after you. You know? So
Now,
we promoted good PvP. So that tribe that you're talking about sounds like someone that we would love to be with. You know what I mean? Oh, you didn't come here. Hey, you were fucking cool. We're gonna be cool. You know what I mean?
yep.
So yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
No, I remember when I first met Ozzy. Ozzy, remember the little back wall with the little pikes?
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh, did you go to PK Ozzy? Did you go PK Ozzy? Did you?
It was hilarious, man.
Who's out there?
He freaked me out. He had a raptor.
Right.
Yeah, and that was the first time I'd seen a guy on a raptor.
Were you playing PvP though?
Yeah, on the island.
So yeah, I would be afraid to like. Who the fuck's up on my door? What the fuck is this?
And then we joined and freaking Ozzy came up pronto. It took like
6.
whole freaking night.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I remember taming a T-Rex on official. That's fun.
And then I did that too.
Yeah.
Do you remember
Yeah.
Des?
Oh yeah, I
He
remember.
was there.
Oh yeah. Yes. And I told him, yeah, I was with the 95. he just, oh, okay, yeah, sure. And then when I took you guys to look at the wire, it's like, holy shit.
That was crazy.
And that was just the one.
What's he doing over
Yeah.
here?
Do you remember when we helped those guys from like, what was their country? I don't know, but we helped them get away from being completely robbed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one tribe is the one that said anybody comes to the server, do not raid anybody on the server or you will be wiped.
Yeah.
But you're allowed to stay and play the game here.
Well, what that means is that whole fucking server is allied, is what that normally means. Because a lot of
These were not allied?
no, seriously, even though they're not like selected as allies, I've played official PvP on servers where the whole server was allied, and they would like block off drop points and shit like that with like foundations and stuff, so you couldn't get in or out. You know what I mean?
Yes, I did play on one like that where
Yeah,
the entire freaking server was allied.
Yeah, and the reason for that is so that you could play against other servers that were likewise. That's what a mega tribe was. That was the very first mega tribe I ever joined. There was like 40 motherfuckers in that tribe. Like, I was like, God damn.
Yeah, I mean, like the tribe that I was on, there were like people on 24/7 because
Right.
we had people in Europe, Germany,
Yeah.
England.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't matter what time I got off for work and got on. There were motherfuckers on in my tribe. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm carrying it, damn it.
I used to get those fucking texts and phone calls in the middle of the fucking night because it's like 1 a.m. for me. Or, well, I'm usually up by then. So we'll say 4 a.m., 5 a.m. for me because I went to bed at, let's say, 1 or 2. And they're like, it's noon for them. Or they're like, we're fucking getting raided, dude. Wake up. And I'm like, ah, shit. I went to bed like 2 hours ago, but I gotta help. Yeah, Ark has caused me a lot of stress that I did not need, but it was fun. It was very
Oh
fun.
my god, Ark's the most stressful game, man.
I just don't like getting
PvP.
Ark. I'd rather die to somebody than die to Ark.
I
God
hear
damn it.
ya.
Although, if you jump off a cliff, that's your fault. But you know what I'm getting at. Oh, dude. I was playing the other day and I was trying to fucking fight this. I think it was a dodo on the Primal Fear. And I was shooting. I found a Primal shotgun in like 10 or 11 rounds, something like that, in a purple drop. And I'm shooting this dodo, and it's like, I'm not even getting the fucking hit marker. I'm like, this thing's eating my ammo. I shot like half my ammo, and it's just like wandering around, ignoring me. What the fuck? Like, I was a little sad. I needed that hide. I had to go kill like 20 dodos for that hide.
Oh, I remember the raiding back then before the freaking cryobots. You had to bring a transmitter, find the little location to put the transmitter, download the freaking dino, and then march the dino to the base you were going to raid.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Your only other choice if you didn't have a transmitter was to just get a bunch of fucking team groups together and everybody march.
It was the War March.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We used to do the war march for the boss fights. We would, like, just for the hell of it, even though we had transmitters, we would march from the desert crack to the fucking, what is it, the Green Knob or whatever it is over there.
Green Knob.
Yeah, we would do a war march from our track in the fucking desert to the Green Knob just to see if anybody would fuck with us on their way. Nobody ever did. And I'm sure I told you this, but I got in trouble because one of our allies had complete control of Herbivore Island, and I basically had like 9,000 theories on Herbivore Island, and they couldn't put anything down because of my Therazinos. It was Therazino Island, God damn.
When the cryopods came out, there was no need to have like gigantic multiple freaking bases anymore.
Right. See, that's the thing. Before the cryopods, that's why I had all my theories there. It was like that; those were all my backups right there on Herbivore Island. Like, this is my stash. You know what I mean? Like, it was horrible. I think I had like 10 rows of 10 at the very least. I had 100 Therazinos at least on Herbivore Island. And our allies were complaining because they couldn't put any of their creatures out. Like, they could build all they wanted, but they couldn't put any of their animals out because I would have all fucking Therazinos.
Oh, I need a freaking saddle for this guy. Where
What?
is the saddle?
That's what I said, X-Man. You gotta tame a Therazino. You gotta be my friend for one day when I finally get the game. Like, you
We'll
watched me
eventually
tame
get
this
it.
2 years. You watched me tame this 2 years ago. Now it's finally yours. Kid.
I don't know. The way that things are going, that the game might just die.
It better
I
not.
know. Well, the problem is, Ozzy, is like, in all honesty, I've looked into this, and the only people that are really buying the game, other than a select repeat buyers, are the streamers.
Wow.
So unless they can get enough hype for the game to get everybody else to play, even though like 80% of the streamers were anti-Ark for the longest time there because of the bullshit that Ark was pulling, they've all, I guess you could say, reneged and flipped their coin over. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens. They still have not produced Arc 2 or anything other than the same trailer.
Yeah.
And they're borrowing money. Wildcard is. Or not Wildcard, but Snail Games.
They're freaking wasting so much money.
Yeah, they are. And they've got so many IPs that doesn't fucking like matter for shit. They're so irrelevant. But they're trying to use them for stock gains. Now, you see, X, I don't like what they've done to the UI. It kind of looks like the original Arc UI, like original, like 2016 UI. And your character, though, your character looks horrible in the fucking menu. What is up with that? You look like Schmeagol.
You need it really, really small.
I mean, I know I'm still looking at it as 720p, but goddamn. I do like your base stuff. Like, scroll out so I can see your height versus the ceiling. Okay, is that one step up?
That's one wall right there.
Okay, yeah, the one by the stairwell is one step up. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, you're not gonna like, even the tallest dude's not gonna bump his head on the top and then have to crouch to walk in on the stairs from outside.
No, and when you're placing, you make a wall.
Right.
When you're placing it, you can cycle through the window frame.
I'm just talking about like the height of it, because if you remember, sometimes you would like build a little box, one by one, right? And you
Right.
put your fucking step near your door there, but it depends on where you built it. If you didn't put steps, you couldn't get in unless you ducked.
Right, and like Ozzy would always make his characters really ginormous.
Yeah.
His
Yeah,
head would always be on
In the
the
ceiling.
outside.
that's cool though. They were talking about doing that, so I'm glad they did do that.
Yeah, you know, like Atlas, the height of the walls is now basically like the ones in Atlas. They're pretty large, tall,
Okay, that's cool.
and but I do like the fact that you can now pick up all this shit after you put it. You can now pick it up.
Also, it's like S Plus now.
Yes, it's right.
It's about goddamn time.
You know, now it's part of the official.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should have. I mean, I can kind of half-half understand because in real life, if you're gonna take a wall down, you gotta take the wall down. But no, I mean, it's a game. Fucking let us take the wall down and put it somewhere else. Damn it. Like,
But there's some things like, why destroy this when I can pick it up and take it like at home? I don't destroy a freaking
out of the way.
bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Just empty it out and move it.
Exactly. If you want to destroy it, then you use the fucking destroy option.
Yes.
What were those green things?
Oh, they're different.
Scroll down.
They're different berries. They're,
Oh, bird. Okay, birdberry and
yeah,
jade.
they,
Okay. What are those for?
to make dyes. You can make dyes.
Oh, that's all they're for. Is
You
just
can, no, you can eat them. You can eat them, but you can also
well,
make
yeah, but I'm just saying they're just more colors for dyes.
Yes.
They're not for any of the kibble.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I haven't gotten to the kibble yet.
Got you.
I will. Okay. All I know is that I was gonna make another freaking. I know there's another pteranodon freaking saddles somewhere. Oh no, that's not it.
Type PT.
No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Jane lost her bird. Now she
Why
has
does the Pteranodon sound? I know it's 720p, but when you're clicking on it, it looks like a goddamn torch until you fucking put it on the screen. It's got the same shape. Look at it. Look at it in the torch. Look at him. Look at him. Look how close that is. D-Ray, spark another one?
Yep, in just a sec.
Why you close your screen? What am I supposed to learn? My
I'm
butt?
streaming
What are you streaming?
the game that you'll eventually play.
That I will never play. You know why? Because I'd
Alright,
rather
guys.
play Universe. Are you leaving us?
I gotta go to bed.
I hope you have a
Alright,
good
brother
dream.
man. We love you long time.
Alright, guys. Good
When
night.
do you think you're going to be on again?
Tomorrow,
What time?
probably
Like-
early on.
UTC.
You're 3 hours ahead or 2 hours?
3.
It is currently 3:49.
So you're 2 hours ahead.
Alright.
What? No, wait a minute. No, 3:40. No, that you are 3 hours. It's 12:49 right now. my time.
Alright.
Oh, I'll probably go to, I don't know, what we're gonna do in the morning for the family and I'm gonna hop on the game for a bit. Then
I
log
will-
out and watch my shows I'm watching right now is Bodies, Netflix.
Okay, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
Interesting. It's pretty interesting. So I started
Isn't
watching.
it like some coroner shit?
Kind of, but It's the same murder happening every 40 years. Same
Okay.
location.
So it's like a copycat murder.
It's like the same guy.
Well, okay, all right.
So same method of killing, same lost eye, no bullet found. And
Right.
now I'm at the place where now we find out who he is. He's a quantum mechanics scientist. So somehow he ended up in different eras.
Huh.
But we don't know how or who killed him.
Well, let me tell you this if you have not already seen it. There is a movie that came out not too long ago. I don't remember if it's Hulu, Amazon, Netflix, whatever. But it is called Totally Killer. And it is like a cross between Back to the Future and a classic 80s slasher film. Mixed with a little bit of 90s Scream. So it's actually really good from what I've seen. Like, I haven't seen it yet, but I've told a few people about it, and they told me it was really good, and I've seen some reviews for it, and it's apparently not a flop. So yeah, check out Totally Killer. I'll give you the quick premises. This teenage chick, her mom, like during when she was a teenager, like serial killer bullshit happened, right? And her friends all got murdered. And she grew up, and now and it was around Halloween, and now every Halloween she's scared to go outside. She just wants to fucking pass out candy. Well, the main character goes out for Halloween and winds up like going to a fucking carnival or some shit. And in one of the fun houses, she gets attacked by the killer and somehow goes back in time to 1980, like 2 or 4 or whatever, maybe 9, whatever. But she goes back to 1980 and runs into her mom and the girls that all got killed during the murder. You know what I mean? And I haven't really like watched anything else into it. But my sneaking suspicion is her mom's the murderer. But that's just a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, because like I said, I've never watched it. I've only seen that little bit about it. So, you know. But like I said, it's like some Back to the Future meets like a 80s, 90s horror slasher. Yeah. It was a little.
Might want to have to put that one on, you know.
Yeah.
For Halloween.
Right. But I don't have, my housemates do, but I don't personally have any of those because I don't stream shit like that. So I haven't seen it. But I'd like to.
Well, I might just take you on that and take a look.
Hey, if you watch it and it looks cool and you want to stream it again, I will watch it on your stream.
Alright. Alright guys, good night.
Have a good one, next
Everybody,
man.
I hope you have a good night.
Have you still got me turned down?
I don't know, ask him.
I had to ask him, but I don't think you can.
Ozzy,
Yeah, because he was
I
playing
agree.
music while I'm streaming.
can you hear Sam?
Mm-hmm.
He said yes, can you hear him?
Oh yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, now Ozzy, do you have anything to say to Sam?
I'm playing Dragon Ball.
He says, Sam, play Dragon Ball. Sam, do you have anything to say to Ozzy?
It fucks with my PC, so no.
He says it fucks with his PC, so no. Ozzy, do you have anything to say to Sam?
The power.
The power. Sam, do you have anything to say to Ozzy? This is how you play middleman. It's like, I'm not talking to him. Okay, I'll talk to him.
I'm just too high.
No, I'm not saying you guys. I'm just saying the old, I'm not talking to him. So one guy talks, the other guy talks. Even though they're standing in the exact same
Oh, for
room.
God's sake, Strain is calling.
Tell him I said this. We'll tell him I said that. We'll tell him I said this. We'll tell him.
Right, Strain is calling. I have to answer.
Okay.
Hi. Oh, he left already. That was like last time. What the hell? Let's see. Let's see.
What's up?
Let's see. Are you ready to play a new game?
I could spark one. Hang on here.
Are you ready to play a new game?
Maybe.
Are you ready to play a new game?
Possibly.
Are you ready to play a game that neither of us have ever played before?
That would be cool.
Are you ready to play a game that neither of us have ever heard about before? Are you ready? Don't make me look for games, Ozzy. I'll do it. No, have you ever played The Evil Within? It's like Resident Evil type. Mr. Ozzy, sir. Hey,
Sorry, I was answering somebody.
too bad. I'm asking you. I'm talking. They're typing. There's a difference. I have priority, goddammit. No, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Say hi.
So what were you saying?
Fly or pants? Who is it? Is it anybody I
This
know?
person helped me out the other day.
Can I have their
In the
numbers?
game, they killed a bunch of shit with me.
Well, tell them they're a rookie and I will murder them when I see them in the field. It's like... Hey, Ozzy. Ozzy. Hey, Ozzy. Don't ignore me.
I got a pack one, hang
You haven't packed one
on. I
already.
gotta kill
Look at
something.
my eyeballs. Do I have pupils? No, they're just blue.
General Naraka's instructions. Where the fuck
Who's
do I find
General
those?
Naraka?
I don't know. I guess I just gotta kill one of these guys and find out.
You money. Kill General Naraka because he owes me money. I want you to break his leg. Break his nose. Can you do that?
What are you doing?
Break his leg, break his nose. Can you do that?
Okay, it was that easy. I just had to kill this guy.
I told you. But you didn't believe me.
I'm getting a lot of XP right now just playing the game. I might even pull an all-nighter just casually doing this. Relaxing.
Liar.
If you joined, you'd get double XP and I'd grind you up
Nothing
some levels through
casual about
dungeons.
it, There's nothing casual about it. You gotta work.
If you made a character, I would grind you up some levels.
I don't want you to grind with me now. See, that's nasty.
With dungeon kills.
Why don't you make a character for me and I'll log in later?
That's funny.
That's horrible. I actually used to do that though on Shadowbane. Like, I would have people like, I would give them my account infos because I had like 10 different accounts.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that though because they don't support that on this server. So
Well, no, I'm just saying this was the back in the time when you could. I'm just saying. What I would do is I would create a character and I would log in, find a power leveling party. I would find someone in that PL party that was going to be on for a while. Give them my character info and have them just drag my character as a background screen. You know, alt tab, follow. You know what I mean? Sort of thing. And I would go to bed, level 1, wake up dead, maximum level. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So that's how I would do it. And then I would immediately buy my shit, immediately go into battle. Like, yeah, let's do this. Well, of course, I would have to, of course, put on my points first, because they would never put my points down. Because all they were doing was just PLing me. Damn, I'm telling them about my glory days in one of the greatest PvP games that I was ever a murderer in. This was the game I told you about before Shadowban, where I could solo a party of 10 by myself. Yeah,
Is that-
I was a
is that
murderer.
fast?
I was a murderer. But anyway, the greatest thing about this game is you can get from first level to maximum level in like 2 hours. If you had a guild and a power level party. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And each account that you made would allow you to make like 8 to 10 characters. I can't remember what it is, right? And I had 5 accounts.
5.
Yes.
Why?
Each full. Because I had a character of every fucking class ready to murder. I did. I really did. I'm not gonna lie.
Cinder.
I had my
Cinder.
main characters. I had my solo characters. I had my group character. I had my mine character. I had my fucking
Cinder.
rune hunting character. I had my national character. I
think it can hear you.
Cinder.
What?
If you were to make a character on this game, would you be a human with sand blood, a Namekian, or a Majin?
Probably a human with sand blood. Or a Majin. One of the two.
Drink. Go. Encouraging freaking liver failure. It looks like a freaking woman with a cock.
Cinder?
I'm a little foamy.
Cinder.
What?
Cinder. You need to make a character in this game right now called The Real McCoy.
Matt
The Real
Amelius
McCoy.
Count
I'm
Kilowatt.
thinking out to hell, dude.
That would be Matt Amelius Count Kilowatt.
Come make that character.
I'm cheeky out to hell.
Me Chinese, me play jug, me put PP in your tub.
I'm so freaking high right now.
I'm just chilling with you guys playing Dragon Ball.
Look at that, it's time to spark one, because I only hit it once.
I just
maybe
sparked it.
twice. Look at that, look at
I
that.
sparked
Hey, where's
it.
your old lady?
Sparked it.
Tell her I said get to work. No, I'm kidding.
What?
I don't know. This is
I have
my
no
thing.
clue what you're about, dude.
I said, where is your old lady? Tell her I said get to work.
She's doing the shopping.
Then I said, wait a minute, this isn't the 1880s.
Ah.
That's around the time that, you know, that they didn't have equal rights, but they were starting to, you know.
Yeah.
Being an ad. It's your fault, Sam. I want you to know that.
What's my fault?
Everything.
Cool.
Whatever I decide to blame on you, you know what?
Bye.
I don't know. I was asking you.
I don't know. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I don't want to go outside and grab my normal lighter. Literally, all my lighters are jet planes, and they all suck. I don't want to go outside. Sam, grab me a lighter.
There you are.
Shove it through me. Hold on.
It's not going!
I'm trying my best. One day, Sam will be able to do that. Like, hey Sam, you want a bong rip?
And then just pass it through the TV. That'd be crazy.
Dude, I'll be trying to climb through my TV so I'm there in the room with you, smoking a ball with you.
Sam, can you see my stream?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't even see it.
It's on Twitch.
Oh, we're not watching Twitch. We don't like Twitch anymore, do we, Sam?
No, we like
Then let me
bitches.
pack a bong.
We're boycotting Twitch. Because we're boys.
Spark it.
They don't pay us.
Spark
We're
it
boycotting
up.
Twitch. They should pay us to go on
Cinder.
Twitch.
What?
Spark it up.
I am?
Okay, go.
Spark, spark, spark the bong.
Well,
Pass it to
if
a
you say
friend.
it like me, spark, bark, 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 and just talk like a dog for a while. Spark it.
Do you reckon Shaggy got his dog freaking stoned in Scooby-Doo? Lucinda, do you reckon Scooby got stoned? He's trying to set fire to your screen.
No, I'm just trying to get some like. Because I can do my ball grip. I told you it was wore out. It's not doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's different. I looked it up.
I hope Serena doesn't ask me to help her with the shopping because I'm just too fucked to move at the moment.
I'm so dejected.
Lucinda, have you ever been so stoned you've been stuck to the couch?
I've been stoned enough. I'm trying to use 2 lighters to make one.
Don't sneeze, don't blow at it.
Fucking like this dude quick.
I sparked it.
Ozzy, have you ever been so stoned you've been stuck to the couch?
No, but when I was younger, I tried something called a popper, which was a bit of tobacco cut from a cigarette with weed, because
Yeah.
people were telling me to try it, and that was when I was glued to the couch, and it was gross. the
Yeah, it
feeling
makes
that
it
you get.
stronger. Tobacco makes weed stronger.
No, it made it more gross, because I ended up barfing after, so I never did that again.
Sam,
Yeah,
are you ready?
I'm ready for what?
Are you ready?
Yeah, why not? Just don't flash me your nuts. Oh no, no, he's flashed his tits.
No, just like the bear. That's not a nipple. That's a zit. It's like-
He's got 3 tits. Oh, Miss Linda, what would you do if you came across a girl with 3 boobs? What would you do if you come across a girl with 3 tits in a strip club?
Do what?
What would you do if you came across a girl with 3 tits in a strip club?
Ready?
I killed you, bitch.
That's what I would do with a 3-titty bitch in a strip club. Put some cash between each boobie, and then all 3 of them out.
Oh. It'd be like that film Total Recall.
Hey, I mean, 2 titties are fun, but 3 titties is a mouthful.
Oh, and what if you came across a super rare 4-titted girl?
I mean, I'm not
Perhaps
gonna say I'm a furry, but I might run out of hands to play with titties with. I've got 2 hands and a mouth. That's 3 out of 4. She better be satisfied.
No. 1 hand on each furthest one and a face in the 2 middle ones. Yeah. More bought the shit out of that.
Hey, my Halloween costume, what I thought about making, like borderlines on furry, but only because it's gonna be like.
Is Macinda a secret fairy?
No, it's just gonna be like an undead werewolf type fucking thing with
Yeah.
Like I haven't done it, but I thought about it this year because I got invited to a couple of Halloween parties that are having like costume contests. So I put a little thought into it, even though I didn't actually buy anything.
Serena's going to dress up as a Raka.
Well, there's a place, I'm sure you've probably heard of it online, Spirit of Halloween, that sells like wolf skulls with mouths that move. So I'd have that. And I was thinking about like getting just like a bunch of black wigs to make me look hairy. And just, that's my costume.
Cool.
You know. But in the long run, that would make me look like I'm a secret undead furry.
Serena's going to dress up as a Raka. He's going to be hot.
So she's going to be a chair.
No, Uraka is a character on My Hero Academia.
Oh, I thought a rocker was like a chair made out of wood with
Uraka.
bottoms
It's like I thought
that
a rocker.
rock back and forth, you know.
Oh, right. Sorry, Uraka. She's going to dress up as her because in the manga she's the exact same height as her.
Hey, tell her if she's got an OnlyFans, we'll pay $19.95 a month to check. No,
She actually has got an OnlyFans.
Hey, I fuck with some lesbians that do. Don't go on OnlyFans, you might find me.
No, Serena actually has got an OnlyFans account because she was actually thinking about doing that just to make up some money.
Right. That's the problem. We're all just horny bastards.
Exactly. I said I'm fine with it as long as nobody finds where she is, and also
Yeah,
as long as she
well,
doesn't
that's-
show her face.
Right. Well, yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna make a career out of it.
Well,
Then
she
you
was
know-
gonna video some squirting videos and put it on there.
No, I'm saying like an actual career, you know. What I mean?
Oh right, yeah.
This would happen, you know.
No, she was just gonna do it to sell
Did I
those
ever tell you
videos
my-
to.
Did I ever
to
tell you
sell-
that?
Go
Go
on.
ahead. You first.
She said she was only gonna sell them just to make up the money from McDonald's because it's not enough money. So
Well, have you ever heard of? God damn it! What's it called? I'll let you go first. I forgot the name of it.
finished.
Oh goddamn! What's it called? Don't do drugs, boys and girls.
Miss Mackie. Drugs are bad, okay.
Okay.
Drunks are bad.
I'm glad I'm not recording this for a podcast because this would probably get a lot of views.
You know what? You should do that. Drunken Missinda podcasts.
Oh, Sam, in all honesty, I've recorded about 5 of our online yackings while everybody was on, and only 2 of them have I had everybody's permission to do, and I posted one of them. And I'm not gonna tell you what like on YouTube where it's at because it's only got like 10 views, so it's not worth going to look
Wow, the auctions were good.
at, right?
Our
I just
conversations
did
go
my
deep
auctioning, man,
sometimes.
and I
Well,
made like another 5
in all
million, 4
honesty,
million.
I probably didn't use the right tags. I just put 4 guys talking. It was
Four
when,
guys talking.
it was you, me, Phil, and Ozzy, and we were
We all high at
talking.
the time.
And we were talking about Phil's records. Because he was showing off his record collection. That he has all like the doubles and the rares and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was that one. And that's the one I posted online because out of the other 3, it was just all just random bullshit that wasn't worth fucking.
That's what's so funny about our conversations. It's just because it's random bullshit.
Right. Well, I mean, I looked at them as that, like, you know, which one of these would actually catch somebody's attention as random bullshit. And out of all of them, the only one I could think of was the one where we were like the main theme, even though I don't want to have a theme, but the main theme was his album that he bought, you know, his records, his vinyls, you know. As he was telling us about, this is a Black Sabbath and this is the rare Black Sabbath. Same album, different cover, blah, 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 you know. Like, that's the one I posted, and I got like 10 views.
Do you have like cravings when you're high? Like, I'm craving bacon really badly right now.
I've been there once or twice.
Let me tell you this, Sam.
Oops, I'm stuck.
I don't know if
Shit.
it was a deficiency or if I'm just a true carnivore. But I used to be that guy that for some reason I just wanted meat.
That's me.
And it didn't have to be meat. It just had to taste like meat. I would eat like beef flavored ramen noodles to be cool. You know, because it was beef.
I've just eaten a chicken, but now I want bacon though.
Doesn't work, man.
That's what I'm getting at. Like I would get on that. Like, I want bologna. I want ham.
What is bologna? I've never heard of it. I've heard of it, but I don't know what
Pork.
the fuck it is.
It's pork. Unless they make it out of the beef. You got beef bologna, pork bologna. Like, you know, Oscar Mayer. You might not get bologna. There's some things in America that's illegal in other countries, food-wise, because of the way we process shit.
Yeah.
But bologna, Oscar Myers, right? Yeah, we would eat that, but it's not good for you. It's lips and assholes. Is what it is.
It's kind of confusing.
But it's better than eating ramen noodles all the time. Because all that is wax-covered noodles with fake ass. There's no nutritional value to actual ramen noodles, like the kind that you would buy at the store in the multi-packs. Those noodles are covered in wax, and the only nutrients come from that little tiny fucking flavor packet that comes with it. That's it. And it takes 3 days for those noodles to digest in your stomach because your stomach acid has to go through the wax first.
Yeah, I don't think they'll have to do that over here.
I'm saying, do you have ramen noodles?
No, not really. We have super noodles.
Do you have what would be considered Oriental noodles with little flavor packets?
Oh, that's it. You do get them, but you only get them in Oriental shops.
But what are they called?
Ramen noodles.
There you. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, those things. There's no nutritional value to them. The noodles are covered in wax, like candle wax almost.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and the only nutrition that comes from those is the little flavor packet that makes it taste like beef or shrimp or chicken or fucking whatever you picked.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. It's bad.
It's horrible. Yeah.
You're
Did you ever go
talking
to
to
college,
a-
Visita?
No, but you're talking to a guy who lived homeless on purpose.
Oh. Oh, 1 minute. I'm just gonna go and see. He's at my door.
Tell him I said hi. That was quick.
Nobody's there. I thought I heard somebody knocking at my door.
Did you hear what I said before you left? I said, tell him I said hi.
Hi.
No, you're supposed to answer the door like, my American friend said hi.
This American asshole says hi.
Right? Like,
So,
no,
you never went to college?
What?
You never went to college?
I can't afford college.
Oh,
Is not gonna lie. I'm not trying to sound like I'm boasting, because I have been. Even though this sounds bad the way I'm saying this, I have been tested when I was younger, anyways, as
yeah.
being really, really smart. And I know I'm a smart person because I can tell by the way I easily pick shit up. Like, you teach me something new, I'm like on it. You know what I mean? So I claim to be a genius, but I know that I'm not stupid. Okay. Never went to college. Learned a lot more life lessons without it.
Yeah.
Have a lot more experience in real life without it.
Yeah.
Do not have it from going to it. Do not have the hopefully multi-figure job from it.
Yeah.
Although you're better off going to a trade school and paying 10 times as less, paying it off in a year and making 10 times as more.
Yeah.
I did not do, unfortunately, because I dropped out early. Not gonna lie. I could have technically graduated on time, but I would have graduated early, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because my 8th grade math teacher failed me. Because even though I had a passing grade, it was a D, which was still a passing grade, not an F. She flunked me in the 8th grade. So while I was in the 8th grade again, taking her 8th grade math course, I was taking 9th grade classes for everything else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I was taking high school classes while I was in middle school. And I know it's different in each country how they split it up, but in case you do not know this thing, kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th grades, that's elementary school.
Okay.
6th, 7th, and 8th, that's middle school. 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th, that's high school. Anything after that is college, university, whatever you call it.
Well, we have college and university. College is free, and
I don't know
university.
if there's a difference. I don't know if there's a difference over there, but here, college and university is the same damn thing. All right. But anyway, in the 8th grade, which is the last grade of middle school, I was taking the 1st grade of high school classes. Because I was taking one fucking math class from one fucking teacher. And even though I was taking that 8th grade math class, I was still taking a 9th grade math class. And I was smart enough in English and whatnot that I got dipped ahead of my 10th and 11th grade classes. That I was in the 8th grade, in 10th or 11th grade, and then the 9th grade and 12th grade. When I got to 10th grade, I had to take 9 and 10 in order to get all my credits. And then I dropped out shortly afterwards like a moron with only 4 credits to go.
Damn.
2 of them non-elective, 2 of them elective. I would have had to take 6 courses. But work, life, everything else got in the way.
That's fair enough, you know. Over here, you have your primary school. You have nursery, then primary, and then secondary, and then you go off to college.
Right.
Right. But from college, from school, you can either go to college or university. University is the high-end stuff, and college is the trading courses and stuff like that.
So like construction and stuff like that.
Yeah, and hospitality, catering, what you call it, computer science and stuff like that.
Right. So it's basically a trade school. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but it's free until you
I
turn
know that's the problem
18.
with
Once you
Americans.
turn
I know that's
18,
free.
but yeah, once you turn 18, college is not free anymore.
Well, I've heard that. Yeah.
So
Well, isn't
yeah,
that per country, or is that all of Europe?
that's just our country.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Britain. They have different systems in different countries for schools.
Of course, yeah.
But if the government are required to send you to college after the age of 18, so let's say you're at the job centre, which is a place where you can find a job where you get your benefits from and stuff like that to help you find a job.
Right.
If you say, oh, I want to be doing this, but I haven't got the qualifications to do it, they can send you there for free
Okay.
to get the qualifications to get a job. That's the only time after after the age of 18 it's free.
Okay. See here, you gotta pay for everything after high school. You gotta pay for. In fact, when you're in high school, if you go to a career center or a trade school, as we also call them, you still have, unless you are in a program that sends you there, you
Yeah.
still have to pay for it.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
stupid.
But
Education, in my opinion.
in America, the biggest thing is because of that, compared to the rest of the world, like, I'm not gonna lie, I know you still gotta pay for it here and there, but in certain places, I can go and get a fucking degree in psychology, and it's not gonna cost me anything, and it's not gonna affect my life if I don't get a job as a counselor or some dumb shit. If I still go work at McDonald's, I'm not like in debt for this psychology degree. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In America, it's different. You go get that psychology degree and you can't get a job as a counselor and you're working at McDonald's, you still got $52,000 you got to pay off.
Over here,
That's just random number, but you know what I'm getting at. You know?
oh, yeah, over here it's different. When you go to university, like, you don't pay off your tuitions or all like that until you earn a certain amount of money. If you're earning under that, they cannot take a penny off you for, I think it's like 20 years, and then your debt gets wiped.
No, it's automatic debit. As soon as you apply for this, get a loan, that's on your credit, and that's what you owe. Plus interest.
Yep.
Yeah. So America's fucked up in a lot of ways, even if they lead in a lot of ways, they are so far behind in a lot of other ways.
Do you know what's good about our military though? If you join our military and you've been to university, guess what they do? They wipe your university debt. So if you do 4 years in the army, your university debt gets wiped.
Ours, I think they help pay towards your tuition, but I don't think it's the 100% payment or anything like that. You know what I mean?
It's because you're fighting for your country. That's how they see it as one of the benefits.
Our
To draw
country
people
likes
in.
to make it sound like that's a glorious thing, but then you find out that like 70% of the homeless on our streets are fucking military veterans.
Same here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just saying, you know.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's what. It's not a perfect system. No system ever is going to be perfect. But it's a nice thing to have. If you can say, oh, I'm going to go in the army. I've got this big university debt. It's going to get wiped after 4 years.
All right. And I might learn some useful skills, hopefully during peacetime.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully through peacetime. Oh, and you can actually join the army in the UK at age 16. So you're not having to
Well, in America, you can technically join the army as the ROTC at the age of 17. But 18 is the actual enlisted age. It's from 18 to, I think, 36, if I remember correctly, that you can be, even though we don't have to have the draft anymore, because the way our draft works is we don't have it, but if it's like 100% necessary, we can still do it. But the draft.
Have you noticed the women are not enjoying being added to that?
No, you know what the draft is, right?
Yeah. You're forced to go to war.
Exactly. So, the way our draft works, because they changed it during the 70s, because that was the last years of mandatory draft was the 70s.
Yeah.
When you turn 18, you will get something in the mail. You have to register as an 18-year-old, then you're not registering for the draft per se, but you have to confirm that you are 18 years old, right? Because that's what we consider an adult here in America. So I don't know if it still happens, but this is what happened when I turned 18. I got something in the mail that said, hey, this is like what we know about you age-wise. Are you really that? And just like, yeah, so shit, It wasn't like we got all the secret info on you or anything like that. It was like, you're 18. Are you 18? It's like, yes, But I looked into it. The military draft law at the time, anyway, was from 18 to 32 or 36, somewhere in there. It was in your 30s. All right. Anything after that, you could volunteer for. So if you were after your 30s, you could still volunteer. If you wanted to. But I looked into it and I thought about joining the Army National Guard and then the Air National Guard. And I passed the test for both of them, but I found out both of them were like the first ones deployed other than the main force in a foreign conflict. I was like, wait a minute, I'm signing up I'm signing up to like stack up sandbags when New Orleans floods, not fucking go to war, you know what I mean? Like, the fuck is this? So yeah, I didn't follow through with that. So there's no record really of me being on that, even though I passed the test. I didn't technically go AWOL.
You also drug test, dude.
Do what?
You also drug test.
They didn't care. Like, the whole thing was like you thought they cared, but they really didn't. You know what the drug test was for?
What?
So they knew what you were taking.
Really?
That's it.
So if you was a smackhead, you could still be in the fucking Coast Guard.
They would do things to keep you from being a retard. They would try to rehab you, of course. But, like, the military, believe it or not, is like one of the biggest drugs that you'll ever run across.
Wow. Well, I suppose they need that weed in battle so they don't go crazy.
I mean, you gotta think, they have a blank check for their lives. They are government dogs.
Yeah.
So they're gonna live life how they want to live life. Except for what their commanding officer tells them.
Yeah. I applied for the army, I got rejected. I had a problem with authority, apparently.
I could have been a sniper, but I said I'm not joining.
Yeah. I even got denied for the reserves.
Well, I passed all the tests because as a janitor, before I was doing the job that I do now as a janitor, but I was doing regular cleaning, like emptying trash cans and fucking swabbing toilets and shit, right? I had a building that I would clean called MEPS. M-E-P-S. It stood for Military Entrance Processing Station. Alright. And I was good friends with the guys behind the counter. Military boys, And one day I straight up told them, because they asked me if I had ever thought about joining the army. But, I do not plan on having a job in my life. But I wouldn't mind taking your test just to see if I would pass it. See where I would wind up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, one day, when they didn't have anybody there for classes or, whatnot, for the exams, basically, because it wasn't classes, you would take the damn exam, then you would either get sworn in or shipped off somewhere, one of the two, So, one day they didn't have anything lined up at all. one of my cleaning nights. And so, of course, I didn't have much to do when I got there. Nothing was messed up, so I just had to catch up. Because, I mean, yeah, there were like a few people that showed up, but in the long run, it wasn't nothing. You know what I mean? So I had an easy night. So they convinced me to take the test. There were 2 tests that they had me take. One was a math test. One was a cognitive test. The math test, I'd say I probably did like 60-70% on, you know. But the cognitive test, they was like, so you sure you don't want to join the military? I'm like, I don't want a blank check on my life. They're like, but you can be a sniper. No one will ever see you. And I was like, I don't want a blank check from her.
Does that mean you don't want to die?
I'm not afraid of death, but not for a stupid reason.
Yeah.
See, Cinder knows who we'd be really working for.
If I'm gonna die, I'd rather die of natural causes or on my own terms of something stupid accidental. I fell out of a goddamn tree I shouldn't have been climbing.
Or you accidentally shot yourself.
I put a poop in my fucking bowels dumped on the sidewalk.
Bong pack.
You know what I mean? I don't care.
You fight so hard your intestines and
Exactly. Yeah. But I don't want to be like, I jumped off of a bridge with a bungee cord and I fucking went splat.
I'm sorry
Not
for that.
saying I don't want to. I want to bungee jump, but I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, dude, but I'm actually laughing that happened because I've been thinking of Looney Tunes.
That's what I'm saying. I would be Wile E. Coyote.
You have to hold the sign up as well.
I would do it.
Or if they give you slightly too big of a rope so you bounce, but you bounce straight into the ground and then boom, back and back up
Yeah,
again.
and when I bounce back up, my head's just like flat, like right here. And I'm dead because my brain's caved in.
Your brain's probably on the floor.
It depends. Have you ever been on rotten.com?
No,
Yeah, go check that out.
no thanks. No, I've heard bad things.
They're great things. What are you talking about?
Or do they have cookies?
Alright, I'll be right back. I need a goddamn lighter. This is not working.
I'm ready to spark it.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for me, goddammit.
Okay.
Alright guys, I'm gonna jump off for a little bit anyway.
Okay, buddy.
Oh yeah? Let's see you jump.
Whee!
That's not a jump,
See
that's
you
a
later,
bounce.
Sam.
Super.
Love, peace, and hair grease.
I can't get this quest to work. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's switch to my channel. You there, buddy? Dun, 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 dun. What am I supposed to do? It's not fucking working. Yeah. Some quests you just can't do. You slide now. Are you fucking serious? I'm still being attacked by that thing? Thank you. This quest is so I can't get it to work. I'll have to look up how to do it. That quest, because it's just not working for me. There's some stuff to do. Excuse me. Ghostbusters. Fuck, that thing looks crazy. You're fucking fire. Disengage. You there, Cinder? You there to spark it, buddy?
I have returned, Ozzy.
Spark it. I just sparked it.
Oh, god damn it. I knew I was...
It's okay. I literally just did it, like, right before you walked in the room.
No, that's not what I'm getting at. Like, I went outside to grab a lighter. I threw my beer bottle in the recycling bin and I walked back inside. Let me see if I got a lighter over here. Hold on.
Okay. I got a lot of pumpkin cookies.
You are a pumpkin cookie.
What are these damn pajama ghosts?
You're a pajama ghost.
Still need to kill 3 evil weasels.
You're an evil weasel. Now I'm ready to spark it.
I'll do another one. Hang on, I'll pack.
Give me my thumbnail.
Okay, let me pack one. I gotta eat something in the game too, because my character's hurting. I still need to kill 2 evil weasels.
Come on now, hurry up. Look at how much
I'm not gonna kill them. Hang on here. Let me try to hide, eat a piece of meat. I gotta get my energy in my... I gotta... shit. I can't spark a bong. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I got my vape pen. Spark it.
Bullshit. Hold on. I already put it out. I got lighted again. Sucky ass. That's right. You better fart. Are you looking at my fucking video?
Are you making a character?
That's all I gotta say to you. Spark it up. Spark it up, you goddamn foreign bastard, you.
Spark it.
You can call me the same thing, by the way. Even though we're on the same continent, we're different countries. Are you there?
Yeah, I had to go to the other room.
I'm just fucking with you. I spark it up.
I sparked it.
I know you did. Spark it again,
Again.
motherfucker. Hurry up.
Okay. make a character.
Please look at the eyes of someone who wants to make a character.
Hmm?
It's like, I done heard this song earlier. This one. Alright, new Halloween stuff. Gone. Halloween loaf.
Oh my god, where did I go? In between that little fucking crack in the thing. I see an evil weasel.
You are an evil weasel.
I can be. At least, in video game. Maybe it. Dark Souls, I was a dick. What the hell is this thing? Damn, I'm leveling up fast. Yeah, if you were to make a character, Cinder, I could pull you through dungeons and probably make quite a bit of XP. Oh, shit.
You know what I got told tonight, Ozzy?
What's up?
I've got more people than I realized
Mm-hmm.
that are going to make sure that my year as Master of the Lodge is not going to be a failure.
That's good.
It makes me feel like they've been conspiring behind my back to do nice things.
Hopefully they do.
You know?
Yeah. Wow, these shoes are amazing. Reflects 12% energy damage.
I've literally been told that they're going to not let me fail. I don't know what to think about that. And this was at the place that does not exist. The place that does not exist said that they will make sure I will not fail this year. Does that make me part of the Illuminati?
I don't think so. Oh, I gotta kill those bow monster things. I'm so close to this place. I might as well turn this in and go on this quest.
Hey, I'll be your inside man, Ozzy.
Oh shit. What am I doing? I can't go on that quest. Yeah, you can do that.
Who are you talking to? Me or them?
Myself. If you were in this
okay.
game with me right now, I'd be talking to you about this maybe.
Like, yeah, you can do that. Did you hear anything I said?
Sorry.
I said I'm going to make you one of the Illuminati, Ozzy. Dun dun dun.
Uh-oh.
You're going to get all the answers you ever wanted. And more.
That'd be kind of
At the same time, you would be disappointed.
cool. Uh-oh, I can't hit them from here. Now I Did you make a Vegeta character?
But of course, because he's my favorite character.
You'd probably be a spiritualist then.
I just want to be the strongest. Strongest, fastest, most powerfulest, smackemest, everyone else was aroundest.
Uh-oh. I think we have to go closer.
I'm a melee fighter. In all honesty, when I
Okay,
played
then
all the
there-
DBZ games that I played, I was like in your grill. I couldn't help it. That's why some of them I would get my ass beat at, and some of them I wouldn't. My fighting style was always the same. In your face.
Do you want to play?
No.
Uh-oh. I just aggroed
That's
the
the
shadow
again,
warrior.
I'll fix no.
Come do it in the game.
No. That's it. I'm coming to Canada just to pick your nose. Then I'm gonna leave. like that, really, that 12-hour trip just to pick my nose. Yes. And now I'm gone. It's like, no, didn't we look it up? It's like what, 8 hours, 8.5 hours for me to get to you.
It would take a little.
All in a day's work. Really?
Oh shit, there's a guy over here.
I love Halloween.
Okay.
Fuck all the other holidays.
He's like, I love Halloween. Fuck all other holidays. Damn it, it's hard to get near these bow monsters. I'm gonna have to kill those two snipers. Is that Sam?
Yes,
We
it's
met
good.
to my channel.
I thought we were in your channel. I'm confused. Where am I? We're in same channel. Hey Sam,
Yeah.
I love Halloween. Fuck all other holidays.
So you're not coming to say hi to Drunken Lucinda?
Shit.
Slightly inebriated, not totally drunk. Slightly inebriated, not totally drunk. Fuck all the other holidays. I love Halloween.
Hello, Drunken Lucinda. How are you?
Not drunk, slightly inebriated. I'm working on getting drunk, but I'm drinking Bud Light, so
Do you
it's
think
piss
you'll come
beer.
play? Do you think you'll come
Oh
play
my
Dragon Ball
God.
if you're drunk?
You're drinking pussy beer.
You got it.
Cinder.
That's
Fair
all they
enough.
thought. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
He's drinking feminist beer.
Apparently, Harley just said you're drinking feminist beer.
I think he's bugging his roommates.
Oh, there's no judgment on here. Well, I'm gonna go and play Conan and get high myself. You have a nice night. Cheers. Speak to
You
you
too,
soon. Bye,
Serena.
man.
Prost.
You're drinking feminist beer, dude.
Let me put it this way. In order to not offend anybody, I will keep my mouth shut.
Because it wasn't daytime when I had the light on. Has the clock's gone forward, by the way? Not until tomorrow. Oh yeah, the clock's gone backwards tomorrow. Da, 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 da. It means it's getting colder. I love the coldness. I love the freezing. I love the teasing.
Can you hear my music?
What? I should move to a colder country, shouldn't I?
Canada just got your back.
You know, I just realized it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's getting there quick.
She's not saying nothing about it. She's
I
trying
might-
to show you a
I
pop
I
tart.
might, Cinder, I might stay up all night though.
I should go to bed within the next hour. That way I
Dude,
can
you
get
need
up
to
with
call
the
up your
bear
old lady and ask her
and-
to come round and give you some.
Do what?
You need to call your old lady and tell her to come round and give you
No,
some.
like, she's dead right now, I guarantee you.
Yeah, you will not want to do that.
No, that's what he calls them. You need
I
to
would
get a booty call.
I would get in trouble trying to get a booty call at 5 in the morning. I'd have
Yeah.
a better chance of getting a fucking Sullivan Avenue quicker.
Sammy's got to be smart about it.
I know.
want
I'm
Sullivan
playing.
Avenue quicker.
What?
I don't want a Sullivan Avenue hooker.
What's that?
A whore.
Oh right.
No, thank you. It's only
Nobody
2
wants
places
that.
I'll ever buy a prostitute. Vegas and Amsterdam. And I haven't been to either.
Cinder, you're crazy.
You know what? If I was in Amsterdam, I'll test the local produce.
It's fucking regulated. I mean,
If
not
I-
saying that I can't get bangers of a woman to bang, but
It's like if you
I'm
came to
not guarantee
Britain,
it.
you'll try
Okay,
the
I'll go
fish and
to-
chips. If you came to America, you'll try, whatever state you're in, you'll try their local pizza and their local burgers and stuff. It's just what you do when you go to Amsterdam. You try their weed and you try their women.
exactly. The local fairs.
And if you went to America, you'll probably go to a strip club.
Maybe. Depending how much this you have. Strip clubs in America are not cheap. 4 beers for like $20.
$20 for 4 beers.
And I mean these kind of beers.
Oh,
4
Hell
of
no.
these, they call it a beer bucket.
dude, if I was going to a strip club, I wouldn't be drinking.
No, you don't want to. Like
You
that.
want to enjoy the titties you got in front of you.
4 of these are called a beer bucket, and they're fucking $20 a bucket.
In Canada, they'll probably sell you joints at the
Well,
strip club.
Kyle Cannon, the exact same fucking time.
Not, the prosties might in back, but
I hope it
not the
didn't
guys
actually
up front.
activate. No, I pressed something like Shift.
A cannabis-based strip club. That'd be awesome.
Did though.
Well, you don't go in there to drink, you go in there to smoke and see titties.
It'd be nice. Be like,
What does that sound? Someone killing shit nearby? Something died over there. Did that bow thing die? No fucking way.
Listen up. What'd you do if you went to a strip club, right, and all the women were super hot, right, and then you look behind the curtain, and they've all got bigger dongs than you have? What would you do?
I mean, it all depends on how drunk I am. Because a lot of life's decisions are decided upon your like immediate decision at that time. And when you're a little inebriated, you don't make the best decisions, but that doesn't mean that they're the worst of decisions either. So,
You can still look at their titties, just don't go near their bottom half.
let's just put it this way: I used to date a stripper when I was in high school.
Nice.
Sam, I don't consider that a badge of honor, but I guess everyone's
And
different.
she would walk down the street with a fishnet shirt on, no bra. And everybody would look at her. And instead of being that jealous dude, like, don't look at my woman's tits, I'd give them the thumbs up.
As long as you got the 3 lap dances.
I sure did. More than a lap dance.
She gives you the pole dance. I can hear you. No. He went out with a stripper at one point. Even Serena said nice. Even Serena's proud of you for that.
Tell Serena. Never mind. I was just gonna be like an asshole, like you and Ozzy were talking earlier. Like, I got a pole to dance on. Like,
He's got a pole to dance on. Go dance on it. You know, it's the American version of Barney because he's American.
I'm
No,
just glad
that's
you had a
twice
good time,
worse.
Cinder, that's all. I wouldn't be...
oh, that's twice as worse.
That's twice as worse, apparently. You've insulted him.
How dare she not want to sit on me? It's like, you come to America, you gotta be
Cinder.
like American women.
It's a mixture of people, Serena. It doesn't matter who's Canadian in this, okay?
Hey, tell her I'm a Heinz 57. I'm
Cinder.
Irish, Scottish, French, Canadian, German, hillbilly, Native American, and probably 900 other bloodlines that I can't remember.
Cinder.
You got black in you.
Cinder, how old were you
Yeah,
when
I
you
got
dated
black
her?
people in my family.
How old were you?
Yeah,
how
little
old were you?
Negro.
Oh, don't let your girlfriend hear you say that.
How old
Right,
were
that's
you when
why I
you
tell
dated
people-
her, dude?
I'm the Captain Kirk of the Earth. I don't care what color you are. If you're wet and you bend over, I will say.
Cinder,
What?
how old were you when you were with this chick?
Hold on a second. I did not hear that question. Give me one moment.
How old were you when you met this chick?
Which one?
When you were
Who?
with this girl.
Which?
when
Who?
you're-
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
The stripper.
Oh, I was in high school. I was.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I guess it's not a big deal, I guess, to you at that
Well,
time.
she was 19. I was 16.
And
Were
it
you
didn't.
legal?
Cinder. It didn't bother you in the slightest that she.
Well, the 3-year age rule you are.
How long had she been working there?
I don't know, maybe a year or 2.
It didn't bother you at all that she was all over other guys.
Won't bother me if you say it was a stripper.
Listen to me, Ozzy. Her job is to make horny idiots like us give her money for flashing tits and wiggling around on their
You
lap.
have a good perspective. I wouldn't be able to look at it that way. I respect it.
Who's the fool? We are.
Ozzy,
We're the fools for
not-
giving her the money.
Fucking them.
Dude,
She's not a
it's greasy.
prostitute.
You can at least fucking, you know.
Bro, they literally have here in America like bouncers to make sure nothing like that goes on unless you're in a really seedy, shady fucking strip club. You
I'm
know,
guessing
I
they're not exactly legal either, are they?
Yeah, I mean,
You won't want to
things
go in there anyway.
let's just say things happen in the champagne room that shouldn't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean that there's not a guy standing outside the champagne room just in case things go down.
Yeah.
But in 90% of the strip clubs, that champagne room has a guy inside the room, not outside the room, to make sure shit doesn't go down. You know what I mean?
Do they also pat you down before you go in, us to make sure you got no weapons on you?
I don't know the rules. I haven't honestly been to a strip club in who knows how long. I haven't. I've been to like maybe 2 of them in my lifetime. That's it.
I have been with my band.
Ohio?
When I
But-
was with my band, I could have been inside multiple. I said, "Fuck,
Are you
see
in
you later, guys."
Ohio, Missinder?
Yes.
I literally fucking
Yeah.
waited outside the strip joint so my band could go hang out in the fucking strip joint. That's where they
Yeah,
wanted to
because
go.
you weren't old enough to get in. I'm sure.
No. I said, "Fuck that. You guys go have fun in that grease pit."
Well, not all strip clubs are fucked up, Ozzy.
They came out and said, "Dude, it was so greasy. You should have seen that fat chick with the fucking like cheese between her tits, man. It was fucking
Oh, I
gross."
believe it.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, I'm glad I
believe it.
didn't go in there. Fuck that. I digress.
Some people don't like them, some people do, you know.
That's what I said at the beginning.
I think, honestly, right, it's the people who actually get exploited in strip clubs. It's actually the customers,
They are.
because you know, all they're doing is showing off a bit of skin, and you're giving them cash.
Do you know how much my ex-girlfriend used to make a night?
I'm not worried about it.
Like at least $500 to $800 a night.
Wow. So you want to move to America and become a stripper? You can earn $800 a night. If I was fucking good looking, I went to a strip club for that money.
I'm saying she was front chested.
Seriously, I'll wiggle my freaking dong around just for a bit of cash.
Right?
See, I don't fucking. You guys are so different. I would never fucking sink to that level.
Well, what I'm getting at, Ozzy, is like we are the for real. Like I did not care about it. I was in high school. She was not. I'm basically in high school banging an adult stripper. You know what I mean? She's making way more money than I am just by showing her tits and fucking rubbing
It's
her
just,
ass.
it's so fucking easy and pathetic, but to each their own.
That's because
Technically, that's what
unfortunately,
technically
we're
porn is as
horny
well.
motherfuckers, and guys are willing to pay for it.
You think about it,
I
technically
think if
it's
I was a woman and I wanted to go to college, I
Softball.
would be a stripper if I were good looking enough. I would
Some
pay
people
for
have a
college.
little bit
by
more,
stripping.
what's the word? I can't even go there.
No, I'm saying if I had no other like better way of doing it and I was a good looking woman, I would strip to go to college.
See, everybody's different, dude. You guys are fucking way different than me.
But what I'm saying is I'm not whoring myself out. I'm showing off my titties and my ass. And it's paying for my education, and then I get my dream job, and I'm making more money than I was stripping. Not saying I'll strip.
also you got some strippers who have parents and have lost their job, and the only thing they can get in this sort of short time to keep their family afloat is something like that.
Right. But what I'm getting at in the long run is like, there's not a man in this world who's not going to go to that. Like, I'm not saying that every strip club is going to be successful, but god damn it, there's a guy going to pay to see some titties, guaranteed. Somewhere, sometime, there's a guy that's going to pay to see titties.
Shame though, strip clubs are illegal in the UK, like completely illegal.
Oh, yeah?
I think they should be legal. I have no fucking desire to partake.
Well, I'm like you, Ozzy. It's kind of a waste of money because you just get to look at all this fucking naked skin that you don't get to do anything with.
And that's what I told my buddies too. I was like, first of all,
Yeah,
you
that's
guys are heading
totally
into a fucking
yeah.
strip joint that's more than likely
Yeah.
greasy. It's tiny.
I'm just saying,
Why the
but if
fuck
you
do
look
wanna
at it
go
from
there?
a woman's perspective, you know, she ain't doing shit but shaking her ass, and we're just talking money out of her. You know what I mean?
Who's the one who's been exploited?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why feminists are so mad. When they go and if they went to a strip club, they'll get denied.
I don't know. It depends. I guess if they look like, you know, a bunch of
I know why they
Karens,
hate men, because nobody wants to shag them or see them.
as long as they don't look like Karen. If they want to see my manager, they can walk on down the highway.
How's your joint, babe?
Well, I need you to deliver a message to Serena. Are you ready?
Yeah, go on then.
Jump out of your basement window.
No.
Yeah. Do
No.
it. Tell her to
Because we
jump
don't have
out
a
of the-
base. We don't have a
Do
basement.
it. Tell her. Tell her.
Serena,
Do it.
Lucinda says jump out your basement window. We don't have a basement though.
Here, do it anyway. And tell her, be careful. She might hit the ground on the way up.
I apparently be careful because you might hit the ground on your way up. She doesn't have a clue what you're on about, but she just said, yeah, okay.
Hey, is jumping out of your basement window a form of attempted suicide?
No, it's just getting into the higher part of your house.
You can Google that for real. It's on Google.
It's on Google.
Yeah.
This world is becoming stupid.
But
You kill yourself by jumping out your basement window. No, you fucking idiot. Go back to school. That's what the search result should be.
Sam.
Yeah? Yeah? Yes, Ozzy. Ozzy.
How's
Sam.
your buzz
It's pretty good actually, yeah.
going?
Can you tell I'm high? I think that week break has actually given me a nice tolerance check.
Nice.
I've had 2 giants and I'm pretty baked. It's called, oh, I'll tell you what it's called. See if you ever tried it. It's called strawberry gas.
Hey man, when the fucking
Oh no,
strawberries...
sorry.
I was gonna say when they're
Strawberry
farting.
glue.
Okay, good.
Strawberry
'cause
glue.
I was gonna say when the
No.
strawberries are farting, you know it's potent.
Oh, dude. I had this yesterday, right, for the first time. Smoked a full joint to myself, right? As soon as I finished that joint, I needed to shit so badly.
Oh man.
Okay, here comes the next question.
Strawberry boo.
After you took a dump, what happened?
With my balls stickier.
Yeah, I was gonna say that just because of the show. Were your balls extra sticky? Fuck, that was the funniest line I've ever heard in a
You
show.
actually got his voice kind of spot on there. Honestly, you did. You got his voice, grape juice, his head, whatever you call it, his voice spot on. Yeah. Yeah, Minetta, that's the one. The one with the sticky balls. Oh, yeah, he's been watching episodes for a couple of weeks now.
Sam,
You're
I'm
watching
almost-
them with us, you idiot!
Yeah, Sam, I'm almost level 58.
Well, I love a nice coffee.
Guess how many half-eaten pumpkin cookies I have now?
3,362 million.
65.
Well, that's
Cool.
your way off. I was gonna guess 3.
Guess how many pumpkin cookies I have that haven't been touched?
2.3 million.
5.
Oh.
Guess how many
Those
nibbled
are
pumpkin cookies I have?
65.
13.
Nibbled?
Yeah,
Why are
because
you
there's
doing
half-eaten and nibbled, and then there's pumpkin cookies.
Yeah.
Eat the half-eaten ones.
Fuck that, it won't let me.
We need all the
I'm trying to
nibbled
do it, I don't know what to do with them. I gotta find an event vendor or something for these Halloween things.
You can't eat them?
No.
Why not?
That'd be cool.
You should be able to.
Yeah.
I'm telling.
Well,
Dude, Serena just found out that Ark Ascended is getting review bombed.
of course it is. It's fucking...
Oh.
Dude, there's people with fucking 4090s that are getting 35 fucking frame rate.
Yeah, people with lower frame rates, with lower graphics cards can't actually play it at all.
Hey, Sam, the biggest
Yeah.
problem is they basically said no private servers, but then they said Neutrino can do private servers, so they got a monopoly.
Yep, Nitrado.
Yeah, Neutrino, whatever.
Yeah. They have the monopoly on those servers, and their servers apparently are quite pricey.
that's because they borrowed like $3.4 billion off of some companies.
Yep. Who they'll partner up with anyway to have their normal service run by.
I'm not buying it. I'm staying with the original Ark when I do play it, but I've already moved on to other games.
Apparently they're releasing an update to stop all private service unless you're going to play single player.
What? On the original?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's gonna no. If they do that, they're gonna have that's how you kill your game.
Yeah, that was gonna be the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, they want to kill the game, dude, because you want you on this game, on the new game. They want to kill it.
No, they're gonna kill Ark in general. Because they've already pissed off enough people with the way they've done it with ASA already, the way they handled it. And then if they're going to force us to play single player only on the original Ark game, when a lot of people are already talking about if fucking not Wildcard, but Snail Games does something stupid again, they're gonna boycott them. This is not something stupid.
Yeah.
Because do you realize that even though, yes, a lot of people switched over to ASA, there's still a lot of people who play the original game because they, play certain servers and shit like that, but they're like me and they're not gonna pay extra for a fucking visual upgrade.
That's like me. I refuse. I know X-Men's it's his favorite game. So.
Well, see, let me put it this way, Ozzy. Okay, some people can afford to do it and will do it. Some people can afford to do it and won't do it. And some people can not afford to do it and want to do it.
See, I did want to play it, but I can't afford the graphics card I need. I can't afford the freaking game. I don't want to be paying for new DLCs.
Right.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't want to have to pay for what I've
It
already
looks
bought.
amazing. The actual graphics look amazing.
Some
But
of the
I'm
games
not
look silly.
I'm not paying a premium just so I can play a remastered game.
And what's going to happen is if they cut off the original ASE to single player, nobody's going to buy ASA because all the people playing ASE are the people that don't want to pay for ASA. So they're all the last holdouts. You know what I mean? So if they think that they're going to force us over because they're dropping it to single player, that's not going to work. It's going to backfire on them.
Massively.
Real bad.
Also, apparently they're going to be testing their paid mods on ASE at this new one.
Yeah. Well, right now what I've read is they're actually going to make it to where basically anybody can create a mod using their mod programs. But there are compensated mods, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Which everybody's gonna do, and then the modding community, I think, will die. Well, the people using mods will die because of they'll have servers out there where if you both don't have the mod and it's a paid mod, you can't play the server, which they're gonna lose out on, so they're not gonna get commissions on, like donations. I mean.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. That's alright. Eventually, ASE will be so behind on updates that it will be unplayable anyways because they are no longer going to be shipping out updates.
Yep. You don't think they should update so it's still compatible with newer hardware and stuff like that.
Well, what it is like, I don't know if it'll be like the hardware updates, it'll be more like gameplay updates, like balancing. like the guy never came me, shit like that, you know.
You know what funny thing is though, there's still games on servers. They'll probably be dead. Nobody will probably play them because of the shit that they don't do. That's the freaking game. That's a good thing. Apparently their servers died on the original games.
Holy fuck, that thing
It's 5:30 though. I gotta get off of here. I can stay up all night.
spark a
drinking
couple
for
more?
free. Yeah, I'll spark it up one more, but yeah, I gotta get off here and go to bed.
Down
That way
2
I'm not
bottles.
sleeping all day tomorrow. You gotta at least get up at noon. You know what I mean?
Enjoy your hangover tomorrow.
There ain't gonna be no hangover. I have not drank enough for a hangover. Sam, let's put it this way. You have not honestly seen me drunk or heard me drunk. You may have seen me buzzed or heard me buzzed, but I
What's
can
the
still,
difference?
I can still drive.
No, you cannot.
Yes, I can.
See, that's the crazy thing
I
about
will get you
Cinder.
home safely.
You're
I
nuts.
guarantee you.
I would not want to get in the car, man. I'm sorry.
No, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I
Yes, but you
guarantee
shouldn't
it.
drive.
I shouldn't, because I would probably blow over the limit. But with my tolerance level, I'm not saying double. I'm not slurring my words. None of that. I don't have any fucked up motor skills going on. You know? Yeah. I've drove home way more fucked up than this. Way more fucked up than this. So I
That's
would
not
call
a
it.
brand new
You're-
point.
that's, yeah, that isn't good.
No, I'm
man.
saying I would call this buzzed for me.
Yeah.
Now, buzz driving is drunk driving, which I agree. I am kind of against it. I'm not gonna lie. If I get too fucked up, I'll get a ride. But yeah, I could easily drive, no problem right now. Do the speed limit, obey all the fucking traffic laws, stop at the stop bars, not cross over the line. Hell, I can say my ABDs backwards.
ABDs, you mean
Yeah,
ABCs?
right?
He did it
That's why I
on
said that.
purpose.
I can say that shit backwards right now if you wanted me to.
No thanks.
But yeah, never underestimate me.
I will not, my master.
I was saying, no, I'm a little happy. It's Friday. I've had a little bit to drink. Like I said, legally, I should not be driving, but I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, in the amount of time that I've been drinking, I started at like 9 o'clock. It's 5:30. I've had, like I said, like 3 shots, and this is what, my 4th beer. Come on now. Am I drunk?
I'll say a tiny bit. I say you're tipsy.
I'm letting myself have a good time.
Yeah. You go. You have a good time.
But other than that, no, I'm good. I'm straight.
I gotta be smart.
You're straight. Not bi. Not gay. Just straight.
I'm sorry, but I only like the wet taco.
Me too.
The wet taco. I'll take anything.
I respect that. I don't want to do that.
So would Serena.
Now, if I'm like so drunk I don't know what's going
Don't you
on.
dare say that, Cinder. You
No,
better never get to that fucking point.
Well, we're gonna find out freaking Miss Cinder fucked a tranny one night.
Hey, I'm the first guy that will make you feel uncomfortable, even though I'm straight as an arrow.
Hey, big boy.
I'm not going, yeah,
He
sit on
seems
your lap
scary.
and everything, like, how you doing?
Good man.
I'll just go up to him and start stroking and I go, hey, big boy, you want to go for a ride?
Hey, I got enough faith in my family that I know how to freak a person out. Let's put it that way. And my girlfriend be sitting on the couch watching me do it, like,
Probably getting turned on.
right? It'd be nice.
Where's these hippos?
Oh, I know where a hippo is.
I'm looking. Trust me, I don't see any hippos.
I do.
Come look at my stream.
So I was
Are you
staring
talking
at
about
Serena.
Cinder?
No, I was talking about
Oh.
Serena. She caught on after about 30 seconds.
Dun dun dun.
I got another half-eaten cookie.
That's alright, I got another bong rip loaded. You
Okay,
ready?
well, let me... I need to chop the smallest amount here, but
God damn.
And I've got a taco waiting for me.
he always
Is
has
it
taco
fish
waiting.
taco?
I know that taco. I'm having tacos tonight for my tea.
Oh.
Fish tacos.
I'm having chicken tacos.
Where are these fucking collect jerky dried devil dragon in the snail watchtower? What? Nice tower.
Tacos, enchiladas, it's Mexican food. Who fucking cares? It's wrapped up in bread.
No, it's not. It's wrapped
It
up
is.
in a tortilla shell. Good rip.
Well, tortilla, taco, they're both the exact same thing. They hold food in them.
It's tortilla.
Tortilla.
Tortesticle.
Tortilla.
Is that what you call a freaking female?
So you don't know nothing about my sugar.
I don't.
Yeah, math
Other than
metal.
I have a
Your taco
I have
has got
a
math
sweater
metal?
and I ate a brownie once.
He's got a sweater that says my sugar and ate a brownie.
I used to have a shirt what said on it, I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll take a look.
I would love that. I would love that shit.
Okay, I'm chopping. I'm chopping.
I'm not a gynecologist, but I would take a look. That's a good one. That's gonna be my new pickup line, Sam.
Oh,
You've already
that's
got a
brutal,
girlfriend, dude.
How is that gonna stop me?
Just say it to her.
I mean, you know, I don't honestly have girlfriend. I have friends with benefits.
I thought you were seeing that black lass.
Too many switches.
Sam, I'm level 58.
Cool, tell me when we hit level 69.
Maybe.
Is Messina gonna go to sleep on camera in front of us?
No.
That'd be creepy if he fell asleep with his eyes open.
Yeah.
And he's just staring into the camera like for hours on end. That'd be like crazy. Yeah, like that. That'd be creepy as fuck. I'd be like, Macinda's dead. Macinda's dead.
So here's how I would fall asleep.
It'd be funny if your one of your girlfriends came in and replaced your bong with a dildo. That would be funny. Or we just saw it on camera.
Target.
I'm chopping.
God damn
I'm
it,
fucking
Alfred.
hurrying, buddy.
He's chopping his herb.
You're in the same time zone as I am. How are you so far behind?
Because you're not in Dragon
He's
Ball.
Canadian. I'm only joking, Ozzy.
I
Sorry.
know. I said he's not in Dragon Ball. I thought he was laughing at that.
Yeah, but we're still in the same time zone, so my logic is firm.
Nope. I ate a brownie once. Hang on, I gotta pack it.
Why are you eating brownies? I want a brownie.
I want a gummy.
I want a brownie.
I want a taco.
Fuck the gummies.
I want a pot brownie with wheat gummies mixed in with the brownie.
Spark it.
That'd be interesting. Spark it.
With popping candy. Or as you call them, pop rocks.
So what are you guys gonna be for Halloween?
Serena's going to be Oraka.
Yeah, I
I'm
heard
going
that.
to be. I'm going to be the fit person who films her.
That's a shitty costume.
Dave Mustaine.
I'm going to be the porn freaking director filming her.
You guys don't want to know what I'm gonna be.
You said you were going to be a wolf.
No, I'm gonna be Barbie.
Fuck that.
Trans Barbie.
No, his name would be Mo Barbie.
My name's Barbie.
Barbie.
Serena's going to dress up as Oraka. I was thinking I would dress up as a fat Power Ranger.
What if you dress up as Barney?
I'll dress as fat Deku.
Dress up as Barney.
Hey,
Oh,
you
fuck
guys
no.
dress up-
She'll
if you're
love
gonna
you
do a
if you dress
Power
up
Ranger,
as
like,
Barney.
do like the Pink Ranger.
The dinosaur.
Barney. No, not Barney the dinosaur.
Yeah,
Sounds
and
like
then
Barney.
when you fucking come in to have fun with her, you'll be like, oh, let's have fun.
I love you, you love me. Let's make a baby in the sea.
We're bad people.
We are.
You should
Hey, I thought I
listen
just
to
fucking
Americans.
used my. Oh well.
Oh god, I'm crying of
Most
laughter.
Americans, that is.
Oh god.
Wow.
I
those two
love this
questions went
weed.
on.
I've never actually had this much energy while being this stoned.
Hey, Sam,
Sam.
Yeah?
Sam.
what would you do if Edward Scissorhands cut your hair?
I'll cut his balls off.
Why?
But he's got scissor hands.
My hair's my hair, and my hair stays long.
He would be a great stylist.
But that's
You would-
like him. That's like asking you, what would you do if Edward Scissorhands cut off your hair? You
I
probably
would
cut off
not-
his testicles and feed him to him.
I would no longer be Samson.
Dude, you're not making any sense. And you're
I think
confusing the shit
knowledge-
out of me because I'm so high.
I don't shit on anybody. That's that. No one has. Well, I mean, if you want to pay me, I'll shit on you.
What the fuck? I didn't ask you to do that. What the fuck is going wrong with you? Okay, I'll pay you, right, to go and blow a freaking crocodile. Or get blowed by a crocodile.
What if I wrestle a crocodile?
Stick your fist up the crocodile's ass.
I'm not the crocodile hunter. Do I look like I'm from Australia?
Dude, he's saying weird shit, so I'm thinking about saying weird shit to him, what doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Okay, you know what, Sam? I'll
Yeah.
tell you what. I'm gonna tell you a story. Are you ready?
First of all, I want you to
Wait,
get
wait,
two
wait.
crocodiles, stick your fist up their ass, and then you got crocodile hands, and then you can eat people with them.
That would be interesting, like crocodile boxing gloves. Yes.
Yeah.
But just
What
remember
bite?
this. Just remember this. All right. I'm going to give you a little bit of information that you've probably never heard before in your life. All right. So remember this.
You can fly.
Remember this. All right. Remember this. All right. One bright and sunny day, in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came to kill these two dead boys. So if you don't believe this story true, ask the blind man. He saw it too.
But none of that makes any sense whatsoever. How high do you have to be to actually make up that story?
As ladles and jelly spoons, I stand before you to sit behind you to tell you of something I know nothing about. Next Wednesday, the day after Thursday, we will be having a women's meeting for men only. Wear your best clothes if you haven't any, and if you can come, please stay at home. Admission is free. You pay at the door. We'll give you a chair so you can sit on the floor.
Huh?
But it doesn't matter where you sit. Of course, midnight on the ocean. Not a streetcar was in sight. The sun was shining brightly as it rained all day that night.
All day though.
You want me to keep going?
No, no,
God.
freaking, you're confusing the shit out of me with all these backwards ass shit. Oh my God. Wait, also, do you want to play it? Do you want to watch an episode of My Hero later?
At the moment, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get some levels in because of the limited amount of double XP. I'll let
That's
you know
fair,
when I'm
fair
feeling
dues.
it.
Just remember, a barefoot boy with shoes on stood sitting in the grass.
Why?
Wait, what?
I said a barefoot boy with shoes on stood sitting in the grass.
How can you say stood sitting?
It's the best shit in the woods.
Cinder's really giving us work around here.
I know, dude. I think he's playing with our passive.
I gotta pack
mental
another bong, I
faculties. Yeah, I'm rolling a spliff. I'm
He's
too.
like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, my brain's dribbling out of my ear.
Those are called fractured fairy tales.
There's nothing fairy tale about them. They don't
is
make no
fractured.
sense. Fractured butthole.
The fractured.
Hey,
Butthole.
here's one that you might understand. Stoners live and stoners die. But in the end, we all get high. So if in life you don't succeed, fuck it all, smoke some weed.
Yeah. Another pass the joint.
Good, right? What is it, I'm trying to remember how it is. Something about smoking a bowl.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pack one.
I'm going to roll one.
I
Yeah,
gotta
there's
first
going
tell
to
my
roll a
character to have
bowl.
a drink.
There's roll a joint, pass it down the line, take a toke, hold it in your smoke, and blow your fucking mind.
Dude, this plan is the best thing ever.
You know what? I've been saying that since high school.
Is that why they call us stoners?
Yeah. Spark it.
Spark it.
I bet some of the most weird and crazy ideas have come out of weed will actually work when you smoke weed.
Row.
Can you imagine, right, somebody came up with a car while they were baked off the head? That'd be actually kind of funny.
What would it be called?
Play Dragon Ball Online with me.
That's not what it would be
That's
called.
what we called. You know it.
You know it. Hey, Ozzy.
You're gonna
Why
come
not
play?
come? You son of an asshole.
I am.
No, you're not.
This game is lonely by myself.
Get on camera. Get on camera.
Come play the
We
game.
want to see your sexy face.
Well, I see a sexy face and I want you to do a lap
Character.
dance for us.
No.
Name a cheater. Name your guy a cheater.
It's a cheater.
Yeah, do it. Make it before someone else does.
My name would be a cheater to the
Have-
cheater.
You should call your character Virginity.
I will call myself SSSJJJ 700. I don't know.
Over 9,000. 700 over 9,000.
Mine is SSJ over 9,000.
You could call yourself Sticky Balls.
Yes.
SSJ Sticky Ball.
That's
And
a
every
J
time
Sticky
before
Ball
you
sack.
play, every time before you play, you go for a giant dump.
SSJ Sticky Ball sack.
I still like SSJ over 9,000. That's great.
Alright, guys, spark it.
I gotta pack another one. Hang on. There's an enemy here. I gotta eat more food. Okay, let me spark it. Let me
Where's
pack it. Let
Serena
me
at?
stack it.
Oh, get on
Let me
camera.
stack it.
Definitely
Serena,
do it.
come over here. They want you on camera. They want you to do a bit of a dance for them.
I mean, I didn't say that, but
They didn't say that. That's me. I want you to dance for me.
yeah, there you go. That's
What did you just
I'll
say?
come over here and show your
Sam,
face. Yeah?
What did you just say?
I want her to dance for me.
Oh, okay.
What did you think I said?
You gotta be on camera. Honestly, get on camera so we can all smoke
No,
together.
come play the game. Spark it.
Oh, I'm a pussy.
Spark it.
Get on camera.
If I do
Miss
that,
Cinda.
my stream might lag.
Get on camera. Get on camera. Get
Better
on
not
camera.
Okay, make a fucking
Camera.
account.
Oh, tab. There you go.
Spark it.
Alright.
Make a fucking account. Spark it up.
Spark it up.
You have to get your face in here.
Yeah, there we go. Spark it up. Tell her to spark it too.
Mm-hmm. Take a drug. Take a drug. Take a drug.
Toke that bitch. Toke it. Toke it. Toke. 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 Toke.
What's in front of your camera, Ozzy? What the fuck's that box?
I've never opened it.
Oh, your earbuds. Yeah, I remember.
I
you
thought it
saying
was a
that.
I never
vibrator for
opened
some
it.
reason.
What's that? Well, you got a lizard
Did
or
you
is
think that was a
that?
vibrator?
It's a Triceratops.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but with one horn. So it's a Unoceratops.
Yeah. It's called a
He's got an
Triceratop.
Unoceratops.
Triceratop.
There's no try to it.
I know. I'm being dumb.
There's no try, there's only do.
He's a Deuceratops. That's what he is.
Come play the game.
Right, he'll play the game if you can ask him in a Yoda voice.
Hey.
He's like, herd.
Come play the game, you will.
Try harder.
Die you shall. I love the weed.
Right?
Do you reckon Yoda was a pothead?
Who, what?
Yoda?
Yoda, do you reckon he was a pothead?
Most likely.
Yeah,
Probably why
you
he
know
was
what he
green.
smoked? Dagobah green.
No, he smoked the Tatooine strawberry.
Ah, that would have been Luke.
What about Planet City?
The
That's a good
Cloud
one.
Express. City
Hello.
Express.
City Express?
Yeah. Sidious Express.
Darth Sidious Express.
No, just Sidious Express.
Sidious Espresso.
Lemon Sidious.
Okay, what about this one? What about this one? Okay, hang on, I gotta think of it first.
This is how weed strains get named, by the way. Everybody just sits around like, what about this one? It's like,
Well, the joke was I gotta think of it first.
oh yeah, I like that one. Let's call
Layers
it
Mangoes.
I think I got one.
God,
Skywalker Kush.
that's a
that.
real one.
There I got
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna come up with something original.
We should call a weed strain Wet Pussy. Just Wet Pussy. Wet Pussy Kush.
I don't know. Has it got stink?
Yeah.
That's, I don't. I well, like what kind of stink?
What the hell is attacking me?
Me.
Like a lemon stink. Like a gassy
Oh,
stink.
That's not a
Fuck,
stink. I
that's
thought you were talking about like a fucking rotten fish thing, like a pussy.
No. No. You won't smell like that,
Yeah.
dude.
Fish.
If that's what you're into, just stick
Are
it
you
to your
talking about
fish.
the kind of fish I think you're talking about?
Pussy.
Dude, when you open the
stinky
bag and take
kind?
a fish, it's like this. It's like.
Not the fun to eat kind?
If you smell it, it's like, that smells like pussy. Just licking the tub.
Have you ever finger banged a chicken? Like,
Dude, I don't want to talk to you about the stories that I've had. One, let's just say it's not for Twitch.
I mean, my
No.
finger's so
No,
bad.
because every puss I've had has been cleaned
Well,
or
no,
maintained.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, there's certain circumstances, like the one I already explained to you in the past, Sam. I don't know if you remember.
Well,
Please don't. I do remember it. It made me feel
Damn.
sick.
Don't even fucking...
Not only
yeah.
that, but it also depends on their diet too. So depending on what they ate before you did that can affect them, right?
Oh, it's like us with skunk then.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, not as bad though. But yeah, like one of the things that I've always like heard and been like told by chicks and everything else is like women. The main reason they don't eat asparagus is because it makes their coochie stink and taste bad.
Who wants that?
Yeah. Ew.
So yeah, like 90% of women don't eat asparagus, even though it's like really good for you. I don't like it. It's fucking bitter as fuck, but you know.
It's disgusting. I've tried it. I don't like it.
I'm just saying though.
Swinny
Like,
doesn't like
almost-
it either.
I did like
Asparagus.
if you do it right, buttered. If you butter it right, it's good. But anything with butter's good if you do it right. So,
Right?
you know.
Yeah.
Like, you'd be doing it wrong, even if butter with butter was
You
bad.
could put butter on literally a cooch and it'll still taste nice.
Butter with butter.
Yeah.
Like, do you like country crock or do you like Lando Lakes?
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, those are like two of the most prominent butters here in America.
Oh no, I like. I can't believe it's not butter, and also
That's not
That's
real
not
butter.
even butter.
I know it's margarine. It's margarine. I know.
That's fucking vegetable oil.
That's gross.
I think I can't remember the brand, but it comes up like wrapped up. It doesn't actually come in a tub. It comes wrapped up in like foil. Lurpak, that's the one. Lurpak.
Never heard of it. Nope, like the in America.
But I can't eat butter though, dude, because I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't actually eat it.
Well, in America, like the three top butters are like Country Crock, Land O'Lakes, and I'm thinking butters, not like I can't believe it's not butter because that's not a
Right.
butter. That don't
It isn't
count.
butter, no.
It's what
It's
the
nice
fuck
though.
is it called? I'm trying
It's
to
alright.
remember what it's called. It's got like a chick with a an old chick, like not an old chick, but like it's got a chick with a butt. No, it's called Blue. Yeah, Blue. That's what it's called.
We had a butter brand over here, right? That had a black chick on it holding a milk thingy.
Right?
It got taken down
You're
because
talking
it
about on
racist. No,
Yeah,
No,
no,
you
are.
they did that with
no, I'm
Agent
not.
Memo here,
No, I'm
yeah.
not. It's
Well, that's
butter
what we all
brand
went
in
through
the
here in the
UK.
States. and
In
Canada.
the UK, there's a butter brand, right, with a black lady on it, black lady, right, holding a metal freaking butter thing with a butter churner next to her. A ladle, sorry, a ladle.
Well, hey, our Land O'Lakes butter used to have an Indian on it. Now it doesn't. And like the part of the on Facebook is just another part of the American land we took from the native. You know, something like that. You know, something along those lines. Like,
Are you naked?
America,
no, you're not.
America's stealing more land from the Indians or some shit. We done
What did I
stole their
miss? What
land.
are you
like,
talking about?
butter. Not up there anymore.
What did I miss?
It's
What are you
horrible.
talking about?
Woke
Nothing.
culture sucks.
Yeah. That's why I said, why are you drinking that beer? They went as woke as everything else with their adverts.
You know why I'm drinking this beer? Because it costs me nothing.
Yeah,
Where
that's
they
fair.
have to drop their prices just to get people to buy it.
Bro, let's put it this way. I know what Anheuser-Busch did, and it's retarded what they did.
Yeah, and they don't
But-
deserve any money.
Right. But at the same time, I'm not going to turn down free beer.
free, yeah, I don't blame you.
Okay,
Unless
if it's free.
horrible. Unless it's horrible.
You know what? There's a cider I want you to try. What we have over here. I'm gonna probably send it to both of you when I get the chance. It's called Koppenberg. It's lovely
Koppen?
cider. Koppenberg.
Koppen?
Berg.
Koppen? I'm being a dick,
Okay.
sorry.
Right, I'm gonna send you it, and it's gorgeous. It's like a
No.
fruity cider.
A fruity cider, huh? Aren't all ciders over there fruity?
Fruity.
You know what I mean? Like they have strawberries
that?
and they have blackberries in them. They can put lime in them and
Right,
lemon.
I'm just saying, the difference between American cider and English cider is when you say cider, you mean actual cider. When we say cider, we mean like apple juice. You know?
Oh yeah?
Chemicals.
When we want to talk about the cider you're talking about, we call it hard cider. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is it aroused so it's got hard?
Well, that is, I guess.
The apples have gotten hard, Serena.
Uh-oh.
Fucking the strawberries.
Apples are hard.
Yeah, like if you told me you were making apple cider and I told you I was making apple cider, the difference would be yours would be fermented and mine wouldn't be.
I've always wondered that in American films. Why are they giving their kids cider on Christmas?
Because it's just basically thick apple juice.
Cider is
Apple juice.
great.
It's
But
like
if it's
apple
a
juice
cider
with
ale,
apple
like
pulp.
if it's like an alcoholic cider, then no.
Well, no, I'm just saying it's like apple juice with like apple pulp in it. You know how you
Right.
can get orange juice with the pulp?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you
Cider
both
is
an
like
apple
apple
cider
juice.
from here.
Like what it is it's like apples can be turned into a mash, and you can turn that mash into a cider, like what you talk about, or a cider like what we talk about. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
You
sweet.
know,
I'll let a bit
yeah.
overboard on it.
it all depends upon whether or not you let it. So yeah, the difference would be you guys would probably let it sit with like fermentation, sugars, and whatever other chemicals that you or additives, I should say, that you may add. Brewing additives, of course. Whereas ours would just be like basically blended apples. You know, like apples you put in a blender. You know, like not an apple smoothie, but close enough.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you what a Koppenberg is.
Koppen?
Koppenberg.
Koppen.
I just like making funny faces on Discord.
Funny
Just in
face.
case there's somebody else other than us is actually watching, and they're like, what's up with that guy?
Yeah, Mr. I sent you.
I'm not looking at it. I'm not playing Conan, so you got really good possibility. Where's it at? Annoying. Oh yeah, I've seen those. I've seen the one with the second one, the apple peach one or whatever that is. Peach
Yeah.
apple. I've seen those.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love
I
Koppenberg.
haven't seen the other ones though. And I only saw them at like one store. So,
Well, next time you see them, you should try them, honestly.
oh, I mean, you know, I might.
If I send
mean,
you beer, from the UK, is that illegal, or does that make me a?
it would depend on how you did it. If you, I mean, it would be like an amount regulation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
So if
you'd
I
be
like
able-
send you 4 bottles of each flavor,
I don't think you would be able to send that much. You would probably be able to send like 4 bottles.
yeah,
Is what I'm getting at. Because if it's something that is not normally sold in the States anyway, then when it comes to importing shit like that from outside the state's importation services, like how we would get Heineken imported in from Holland, you know what I mean? So we still import stuff, but
Holy fuck,
it would be
what was that
something we
sound?
would not import, we'll just say for sake of example, we do not import this, okay? In order to get that, you would either
So
A,
loud. What the fuck was that
have to be
sound?
a private seller with a license to do so, or B, you would probably be able to send me a very limited amount as a gift, and it would still get ran through customs. Yeah. So that's why I said you might be able to send me like those 4 bottles.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I wouldn't see you being and who knows how long that would take, depending on how you sent it. Because a lot of like, you know, like UPS, DHL, you know, shit like that, FedEx, they've got rules against like firearms, alcohol, tobacco, all that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you would have to find out where it would fall in line with the import-export laws, and whether or not it was considered a gift being sold, and or whether or not it was taxable. You know what I mean? So yeah, because like, well, not taxable, but shall I say enough to be considered that somebody might try to sell it.
Yeah.
Like you said, like I'm not saying that you can send me more than 4 beers, but let's say, for example, we get lucky and you can send me a 12-pack. I'm
Yeah.
not going to make money off of a 12-pack, but you're not going to be able to send me 50 12-packs.
No.
You know, not unless we have a business relation and you are allowed to do so through the United States importing customs rules and regulations.
Right.
So let's say I sent you a crate of like Koppenberg, like I think it's like 24.
You'd have to make, like I said, once again, you would have to make sure that you would be allowed to legally mail, because that's what it would be technically, and not a shipment. Well, it would be a shipment, but it would be through the mail. You know what I mean? Postal service of your choice. You know, you'd have to find out what the rules on that are. This is what I would say, because I cannot answer that for you. But I would assume that there is a limit. If you're here in America, you're technically not allowed to take X amount of beer and X amount of cigarettes across state lines. Because they can consider that as you're, like, doing something wrong, nefarious, you're trying to make money somehow. So, like, let's say you go to, I don't know, Kentucky and buy like 800 cartons of cigarettes for like $30 a carton, and you bring them up to Ohio and sell them for $50 a carton. That's
Right.
You know, they have rules against that, so you can't do that shit. So I don't know how that would work with import-export when it comes to like gifts or food and alcohol and stuff like that. Because in all honesty, a lot of stuff that comes into the US when it comes to have to go through that right there at the edge. It's not something that'll be invasive or fucked up, you know, anything going on in said country.
Yeah.
You know, they're probably not going to let you order Florida orange juice seeds in a place where orange trees are considered invasive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you might be able to order orange seeds from the United States, but planting them in England is actually illegal. You know what I mean? Sort of idea. So you got to look into that shit. It's all about the customs and the import rules. You know, and what's considered product, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I've heard lots of people talking about like, yeah, I went to X country and sent this back to my homie. You know what I mean? And this could have been like a bottle of whiskey. You know what I mean? But I'm sure he had to figure out a way to be able to legally allow to ship that fucking whiskey to his homie back in the States. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he didn't give me all the extra details. He just said, like, I was in point A, shipped the shit to my homie in point B. You know? So, you would literally have to look that shit up. Yeah. It's either that or I would have to find their website and see if there's a licensed seller here in America that would buy from them and they would import it to me.
Yeah.
Because they're legally allowed to do so. Yeah, it depends. Like, I know this one dude that went to Amsterdam and got that accent, right? And sent it back home, and then when he got home, he drank it. You know what I mean? He sent it to himself, but he's still from there to here to have to do whatever they have to go through. And absinthe is not something that we here in America make commonly anyways, so I can't say that it's legal or illegal. I don't know the rules on it, because absinthe is of course opium alcohol, you know what I mean? So I don't know the rules on that shit, but in the long run he was able to ship that from there to here, so yeah, you can get away with some stuff. It just depends on the amount and the rules. You know?
Yeah.
So, but hey, if you said, hey, Mulcinder, I had my old lady look it up and I can send you a fucking 6-pack of these, I'd be like, send them?
I'd be like, send them?
I'll cash out. Right?
I'll just tell you, I'll just say to you, dude, I can send these to you. I said, I can send these to you, but there's an import charge, and you have to cover that side.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the big problem, is the import. Yeah, the charge for the import. Now, when it comes to bulk items, it's usually you don't have to pay any tax on it until it's over like $800, I think. But that doesn't mean that a company that's shipping it to you is not going to charge you out the ass for the shipping. You know, so yeah, that $12 or €12 6-pack or whatever, you get it, it's like $30. What? And it's skunky beard if it was to get to you, because I know most of Europe has a non-preservative law.
For beer.
Well, for food in general, what the purity law is what they call it.
Yeah.
Where you're not allowed to like basically anything that like makes the shit last longer than it's not supposed to.
Yeah.
Like how here in America we got shit that like, yeah, you know, our beer lasted 2 years and it's good. And you're like, yeah, our beer lasts 2 or 3 years. Yours is like after 3, it's skunky. So like,
I don't think it's going to take 3 years though, longer than a year to
you know,
get to it.
You know what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Our expiration date rules are different because we have preservatives. Our shit, all of our food, all of our drinks have shit that's added to it to make it last longer in the refrigerator.
Yep.
Whereas over in most of Europe and Asia, well, maybe not Asia, but most of Europe,
Because of they've been apparently been proven to cause some cancers and stuff.
oh yeah, of course, yeah. And let me put it this way: when I was in Holland, and I won't say I absolutely did, but I almost lived off of cheeseburgers. But the reason why, though, bro, is because the meat was great. It was like none of those fucking hormones or anything. It was like just pure beef. And I had like block cheese that I bought. I had to cut myself. It was cheese. It was real good.
Like the block
and
cheese.
to this day, I still can't find it. I half-assed remember the name of it. Only half-assed. It's one of those things that you would remember it once you saw it. Like, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that name. That's the cheese I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I just know it was a hard, not very salty, slightly crumbly cheese.
What
White,
colour was it? White.
kind of like Swiss, but not totally white. It was like a faded white. You like leave something white in the windowsill for a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sort of white. Yeah, but yeah, just that one block of cheese lasted me the whole time I was there, and I
Wow.
was eating that bitch too. Like, bro, I mean, it was. I wasn't like eating. I was taking some things off of it. I had like, you know what I mean? And I had to sit there like slice meat, slice meat. I got to put this away. This is for my cheeseburgers. I'm gonna fucking eat. Yeah,
Oh, we love our cheese in Europe. We love our cheese.
ever since I came back from the Netherlands, I've been to like 10 different stores that have like specialty cheese sections from other countries, and I have not yet recognized the name or the way it looks. But I'm one of those guys that I guarantee you that if I see it, I will know it.
Yeah.
It might have been 30 years, but I will like walk into a fucking convenience store and it will be sitting there with a halo over top of it, and I will be like, that's the fucking cheese I've been looking for 30 years.
I'll buy it all. Just comes out the store with like 30 massive blocks of cheese.
Right. But yeah.
Just puts on literally everything for the next 5 years he's alive, because he
Right.
dies at the end of that 5 years of heart failure because of the amount of cheese.
He ate so much cheese he killed himself. But he died happy. With it.
He died with a piece of cheese in his mouth.
Right, I was saying, slice in his hand, the slice in his mouth.
And he slightly came back to life when we tried removing it.
Right, just long enough to nibble on it and try to smack our hand away.
It's like, my cheese, mine.
That'd be horrible.
Touch my cheese, I'll haunt you for the rest of your days.
Exactly. You better bury me with this block of cheese, bitch. And I want all the worms that try to eat the cheese.
They wake up, they dig you up in like a million years' time, and the cheese is perfectly preserved.
Right.
And
Like,
when they try to take it, your bones literally just slap them.
look at this. I don't know. It looks about 1,300 years old. What is that? It looks like a really? Grab that. Okay. My cheese. What the fuck is happening? You start burying your stuff again, like.
It's like, bury this shit, just bury it.
Right. Bury it in the cheese. Don't touch it no more. No, my mom used to have a T-shirt that I kind of stole from her, and then she stole it back. And this is one of those old 80s T-shirts, so it's real thin. It's got the long sleeves and all that shit on it, you know. It's got a skeleton in a grave, right? And it's got headphones on and a big set of speakers at its feet, right? It says, what does the shirt say? Now I lay me down to sleep, lay 2 speakers at my feet, wrap some headphones around my head, and rock and roll me while I'm dead.
I actually think that's cool.
Alright? I always thought, I'm gonna get that on my headstone. They better put some, like, fucking headphones on my ass when they bury me.
That's
You know what they should do? They should actually put some headphones above your grave, right? With
There you go.
a stereo inside your grave, and people can actually come and listen to music while the stereo's
go.
playing inside your grave.
Your band should be called the Rambling Yogurt.
My headstones would be like a Wi-Fi fucking jukebox. Like,
Yeah.
but it only plays rock.
No, you should have it only playing the Cartman song when he goes, "Well, your mum's a big, should a big fat bitch, should the biggest bitch in the whole world."
I've got like 900 different titles in the list, and then no matter what you push, that's the song you get. I guarantee that would mean my headstone would get broken.
Or have a
like,
sensor with speakers
Slayer.
at each side of your headstone, and anytime somebody walks past, it just plays that song from Cartman.
There you go. Or what if it just said, "Hey"?
Can you let me out?
That's all you hear. No, you're just walking through all by yourself, just nonchalantly walking through, and then all you just hear is like, "Hey."
Like me when I was saying it earlier.
It has like a little camera, and it goes, when you go and look away, and then you start going, it goes to go, "Hey, I'm talking to you."
Yeah, you with the shoes on. Come here. And he's like, "Where the fuck?"
No, don't walk away. I said, come here now. Get here now.
Where you going? Oh, hey, that reminds me. When I was in high school, I worked at the mall. And this was before cell phones, during the time of pagers.
I
And they were still the phones like on the sides of the walls and shit, you know, like the fucking 25-cent phones or whatever they were. You know,
Yeah.
public phones, that's what they're called. Pay phones, yeah. Anywho, so this was during the time of payphones and beepers. Alright, I worked at a place called Northland Mall. Almost directly across from my little tiny cubicle in the middle of the parking lot, there was a payphone attached to the wall outside of the Sears store. I found out one day that I could call its number and it would ring. So people would pick up the phone and I would convince them I was watching them from a camera through the telephone pole. And when they didn't believe me, I would describe what they were wearing and shit like that. In all honesty, I'm actually just sitting there, standing there in the goddamn booth, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's probably a lot of fucking with people. Well, as fun as that was, I had a couple people come in one time and they recognized my voice.
Yeah, that would've been bad.
I was like, yeah. But no, look, the cool thing was though, I'm like, watch this, you know, and like there was somebody walking past. It was like this kind of fat black chick. I remember she was like wearing a yellow coat, like a poofy coat, right?
Yeah.
And she come walking by and the phone's ringing, so she answers it. She goes, "Hello?" And I'm looking at these people in my store and I go, "Watch this," and I go,
Oh man.
"How's it going, banana?"
Oh
And
my.
she's like, it's like, "What?" And I'm like pointing like back and forth, like pointing at the people in my store, like I'm trying to get their attention and pointing at the chick on the phone so
Yeah.
they see who I'm talking to. And I was like, "I'm watching you from the flagpole." And she's like, "No, you're not." And I was like, "Look up at the flagpole, right?"
Yeah.
And this was how. So she looks up at the flagpole, and the people in the store see her do that, so they realize it's weird. They like, "Oh, you son of a bitch." I'm like, "Yeah, you see the camera?" And they're like, "No." And the little ball on the top. They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah, there's a little camera." And I just went on with them for like a good 5 more minutes after that, just like, you know, telling them what they were doing and shit like that, you know. The people just standing there like, "You're a fucking asshole." Like, I know, but it's so funny. It was awesome. Have
So
you
I
ever
guess he
made
used
a
a pranker then.
Have you ever made a payphone call itself?
No,
Okay.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yes. I don't remember exactly what the code was, but there was a specific way you would press like the first 3 numbers, and then you would put the telephone number in as the payphone. Because every payphone back in the day would have their telephone number posted so that you could actually call somebody.
Yeah.
And they could call you with that payphone. Some payphones, not all of them, but some payphones here in America would allow outside calls to call that payphone. That's how I was able to do this shit at the moment. You know what I mean? From my little people. Not all phones would do that, but this one happened to be one of them. But every single payphone, no matter what, would have their telephone number posted on the outside of it. For like emergency reasons and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what it was mostly for. So yeah, you could go and get those telephone numbers. Well, there was a way that you could walk up to that payphone and type in like, I don't know, 1135 and then the telephone number, and then like hang it up like 2 or 3 times, and then it would start calling. It would just start ringing, and you would walk away and it would ring. So somebody picked it up, and there would be no. So we would walk down the street and just get every single payphone we could to just be ringing for no reason.
And people ignoring them.
Right. And people just, no, even like, we would start in like the middle of the night. So they're ringing all night long, and like the morning people come by, and all the phones have been ringing for like 6 hours. Like,
Oh my god.
I feel sorry for the people who live near those phones.
I mean, you know, it was fun. I said not all of them worked, but you know, you would get the 1 or 2 or 3 on the block that wouldn't do it. So you'd walk down to the next, because they were mostly at gas stations. So that's what you would do: street corners and gas stations. That's where they were. And a lot of times the gas station ones would be able to call back, but the street corner ones were the ones that were 50-50. You know, so you could almost always get a gas station phone to call itself back. So those never rang for that long because it's a fucking gas station. Somebody's gonna pick the damn thing up. Like, hello, nobody gonna be there, but you know. But on the street corners and shit, the ones that actually work, we can fucking set those things ringing all night long. Till somebody fucking wants to do it. I lived on campus, like OSU college campus, Ohio State University, and yeah, there was like 6 payphones that every night before I would walk, well, morning I should say, because I would go home when the sun was coming up and go to bed. But every fucking morning I would set all these 6 phones off to ring on their own and then go home and go to bed.
They must have hated you.
They said there was a menace.
Oh my god.
It's just random people would just walk by and pick it up, hello, and bring it back up, and then it would stop ringing. As soon as you answer it, it would stop ringing. But yeah, you had to, like I said, you had to put in a little code, then the telephone number, and then like hang it up like 3 times. It was like clink, clink, clink. And on that 3rd one, you left it there, and it would start ringing. Boing, boing. Hey, I learned
So you
how to.
pretty much tricked the system.
Hey, I learned how to hack into certain pop machines and get free pop just by being retarded. There's a particular way you can push on, like, the vending machines for pop that's got the really big buttons, like the really big buttons. There's a certain way you can press those buttons to put it into fucking test mode.
Wow.
And you can, one of the tests is to get it to drop the.
So I'm guessing you check.
It's like an Adam Sandler
closely
thing he does at the bowling alley because the guy likes him and he tells him how to do it.
Hey, I am that guy. Like, I can tell you how to fucking cheat with the claw game if you get to the right places. It's like push, push, claw game. Oh, just today, I accidentally figured out how to get into the gas pump at the gas station.
for free.
No. I just got into its like access menu for like repairs and shit.
Oh,
Like, I'm standing there, right? And I put in. My brother works at the store that the gas station goes through, right? So when I put his number in, not only do I get the usual 3 cents off a gallon, but all those points go towards him, which he gives to my dad for like $1 or $2 off a gallon. You know how it goes, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So I always do that, right? Well, this particular one, like the pump, after I put the number in, it was asking me, do I want to use like September, which had nothing on it, October, which was $1, or just the normal card, which was 3 cents, right? So I'm like hitting the 3 cents and it's not working. So my dumbass decides to put my finger, because there's 4 arrows on each side of the screen. Touch arrows, right, for options. So my dumbass decides to press both sides of, both arrows on each side. The option I want. I pressed it like 5 times in a row, and it popped up a goddamn movement. I was like, shit. Like, I pushed
How
the
do I
button.
get out of this?
I pushed the button, it popped up another menu. And I pushed the button, it popped up another menu. I'm like, cancel. Like,
I don't want to go to prison.
well, it's not that. I mean, it's just that I was trying to get gas. I'm not trying to fucking access your fucking computer
Right.
to let me know how many fucking gallons of gas you've sold today.
Dude, you could have like twisted it and programmed it differently, so it charges you
That
less.
would have been bad.
Man, if I could have done that, that would have been.
I could do, like a
They would
cent
be
a
pissed
gallon.
off, man.
Can you imagine me pulling up to a gas station and go beep 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 beep, and then fucking like $50 worth of gas, I drive off paying $25. Like, see you later. They would get my license plate number for sure.
You'll have the freaking police and FBI outside your house. What do you need all this gas for? Are you making a
Right.
bomb?
Yes.
Well, somebody would probably say that.
Well, guys, I do know this. It is actually 6:30. And I was going to go to bed an hour ago, but I really got to go to bed.
Let's spark another one here instead.
Well, hurry up, because I've still got a little bit loaded, but I'm going to put the rest of this away. But I am ready to smoke.
Have you got any lodge plans going on future, Lucinda?
Let's just say I've been told, how shall I best put this? Even though I'm in charge, there are multiple people that are going to guarantee that I do not fail this year. Which means I've somehow made enough connections that I've got people literally saying, we will not let you fuck your year up, and we will make sure that your year is good.
That's good.
And I don't mean that in a we're going to tell you how to do it sort of way, but more like we are behind you 100%, and if you can't find any help from anybody else, you still have us.
Sweet.
Yeah. So, and I mean, as much as I like that,
So you're in charge this year. You're the head
yeah,
person there for the
yes,
year.
yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna be.
Kind of wrecking it a little bit.
Too much work. No, I'm good. I am glad that I have a lot of support. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Is it like playing political thing in a lodge when it comes to a leader?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Let me put it this way, Sam. I know I've always said that we're not the Illuminati because we're not.
I know.
But there are clandestine parts of Freemasonry that I've become somewhat accustomed to, who the members of said faculties will make sure that I have a good year.
Okay,
So,
that's fair enough.
and certain places that do not exist, I won't become a member of. So, I've got backup. I don't want to like say the wrong thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
And it's not that I'm trying to hide anything. Like I'm just saying I don't want to say the wrong word to make it sound wrong.
Yeah.
But
I'll say it's gonna take over the world.
yeah, right. But I've got enough friends and enough places that are willing to help me out this year. That they're
In your new
all...
empire, please spare me and you know what I'm saying?
So they're all guaranteeing I'm not going to fail this year. And I was told that excessively tonight at a party
cool.
at a party that did not happen at a place that didn't exist.
What? I'm rolling you a joint. You said you were going to sleep, so I thought I'd roll you a bedtime joint for yourself.
It looks like, is that a light then? That's not outside?
No, that's outside.
No, on the other side. I see a bright ass light over your shoulder on the other side.
Yeah, that's outside. That's our door.
She's gone to bed already? It's so bright.
Yeah, but she has done a night shift.
Oh, she's like me. She's a night owl. Third shift or second shift.
Yes, it's
Yeah, we
pretty
don't-
much second shift doing
Hey,
night,
tell her-
one more night shift, and then she's off.
tell her my word is the dawn is already.
Apparently, the dawn is your enemy. She said, "Yeah."
Yes. That's why I need to go to bed soon, because I'm looking out my window and it's still dark.
I think I know why this is called strawberry glue. I'm not getting dry mouth. It just feels like my saliva's like glue.
Oh, I was gonna say because your lips are being so like okay.
Here, I'll chop enough for one more bong.
Me too. Let's smoke it.
Hang on, I gotta chop it.
Sam can't say anything. His lips are glued together.
His name is Glue Lip.
And I can taste a bit of strawberry on my lips, though.
His name is Strawberry
Oh,
Lip.
baby.
Yeah, go ahead. Just means I'm not turning my camera off, though.
How much are you gonna charge us for that?
I'm gonna charge you £30 per second, every minute. No, sorry, every
30?
minute is
30 pounds of what?
£30, like British pounds.
Of what?
Sterling.
30 pounds of what?
Sterling.
Sterling what?
Silver.
Oh, 30 pounds? No, I don't think it's worth 30 pounds of sterling silver.
No,
Especially at the cost, especially, hey, get Phil on here. What's the cost of silver at right now? It's like,
30 British pounds.
you guys are pretty light. Yeah, what's the difference between a British pound and an American pound?
What?
What's the difference between a British pound and an American pound?
We can spend ours.
Exactly.
You buy yours. That's a sexy booty, babe. I want to stick something in between it.
Only in Japan. And you gotta do it this way.
And you have to have the name Superman.
Yeah.
5,000.
I'm gonna give you some brown milkshake.
That's nasty.
That is gross.
Chocolate milkshake.
That's horrible. No scat videos, please. Please,
Shaza! Shaza! Shaza!
Nein, du Frischläger.
Roll. Don't pass it to my friend.
Yeah, I'm ready to do another bong rip so I can go to bed.
Okay.
Everybody's going to bed on me.
I
Serena's
have
going
to
to
kill
bed.
one
You're
more
going to
enemy.
bed.
Yes, but I've got a good excuse. It's almost 7 in the morning.
That's rookie numbers.
Bro, I normally stay up until at least 8 in the morning, but I've got to get up halfway early so I can get to work. Once again, the dawn is my enemy. I don't go to bed till I hear the birds chirping. I got blackout curtains for a reason. It's like,
Right?
nah, they're not blackout. They're black, but they're not blackout. Although it doesn't matter. I've got fucking my disco ball of a computer over here as a nightlight when I turn it off. So, yeah. Because even though everything else shuts off RGB wise, the fucking motherboard doesn't. So unless I flip it off by the switch in the back, the damn thing just blinks colors all night long. And where I have it sitting, it's like in the perfect spot to where it bounces off of a corner and it illuminates like a quarter of the room. So yeah, I go to sleep watching green, blue, orange, purple, yellow, red, green.
I go to
blue.
sleep. I go to sleep watching my TV shows like Big Bang Theory. I fall asleep watching that.
Right, I'm just saying my RGB,
Yeah.
I can shut everything off except for my goddamn motherboard.
Really?
And then my outlet, my fucking electrical outlet, has a GFI on it because it's a multi-outlet, and it's got a big bright blue light on it, so that just helps. So yeah, I've
Yes,
got a
it-
fucking night light in my bedroom. Like, I can almost read a book. I am ready to smoke.
I know. I had to fucking turn in my quests before my XP scroll ran out. It's out now, so now I gotta teleport back.
That just sounds like excuse after excuse after excuse. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm chopping. I already have a
That's
little.
all right.
I have a
hopping.
little bit of it chopped. I just gotta chop
That's
it.
alright, I can wait. Sam just got done rolling things. It looks like he's still doing surgery. But what are you doing to it?
I'm fucking it.
I was gonna say, why are you fucking it in the ass? What'd you
I
stuff-
shouldn't be in there.
What'd you shove in the ass? What is it? What is that? It looks black. What is that?
It's the sparking part. It's this.
Oh, okay. You got one of those lighters you can use when you go camping. I see.
Yeah.
I got one of those where you can take the flint out and just fucking strike the flint at the yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what the point of that is because if you've got your lighter, just fucking light the sticks. You know what I mean? Like, what do you think, Sam? Like, is that not just almost like German engineering, over engineering something? You've got a lighter, okay, that produces fire, yes?
Yes.
But this lighter you can take the flint and steel out of to create a spark to start a campfire.
Mhm.
Why wouldn't you just use the fire that you can already produce without taking it
I'm gonna
apart?
save you half of this bit. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna smoke a lot of it.
You hear
I
me?
just wanted to spark one with these guys.
You
Almost
hear me?
ready.
Yeah, Jay.
I said, why would you fucking just take it apart instead of use it for what it is? Like,
Because I need a dabber, okay? I take pride in rolling my spliffs. I take great care.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your lighter.
Oh, my lighter's just
Yeah,
a lighter.
listen,
That's
I
every
thought-
lighter in the UK.
No, listen. I've got
Sam's
a
like,
lighter.
"Fuck the
Just
lighter."
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got a lighter just like that. That is an over-engineered lighter. Okay.
Yeah.
The reason why that lighter is like that is so that you can use that flint and steel to strike to make a campfire, right?
Okay.
Now, why would you take that out of the thing to try to use the spark to make the campfire when it's still attached to a lighter that makes a fucking fire that you make a campfire out of?
Yeah. Yeah, that is stupid.
It is pretty stupid.
The good thing is those are usually refillable though, so that's
Yeah,
good.
they are. You can refill these.
But yeah, I've got a red one. Looks just like that, but it's red, just pure red. Yeah.
Spuck it.
Hang on, I'm packed, but I need to put it in the bong. 3, 2,
Ooh. 1.
1.
And finish it.
Engage. Spark it up.
Oh yeah, that's some good shit. Strawberry glue. I knew for every strain. On the medical side, anyway. Oh god, every time I smoke a strong joint right now, it makes me sneeze like that lately. Oh. That's just good.
So Sam,
Yeah.
if you went camping,
With us,
listen, and you woke up
right now.
with a condom in your butthole,
Oh my god.
would you tell anybody?
Of course I would, I'm bi, I don't care. I'm like, who's the guy who fucked me? And if so, why you left your condom on my ass? You could have woke me up first.
Sam is very vulgar,
Well,
but he's got a good point.
all right. Well, the answer to that, even though 90% of the people would say no, is supposed to be, want to go camping?
Yeah, okay.
One
As long as
go
you got a
camp.
biggie, I don't care.
Hey, I knew
go
you would
camp.
say no. That's why I asked him, because I
Wanna go
figured
camp?
he would fucking go with it. That's
Yeah.
why. If I was if I said Ozzy, if you ever went camping and woke up with a condom in your ass, would you tell anybody? You'd probably be like, no.
Dude, if it ever
I'm like-
happened,
I'd be like,
if-
hey,
let's
Ozzy.
just say if
Hey,
it
I'd be like,
ever
hey,
happened,
Ozzy, you want to go
if it ever
camping?
happened, I would probably consider killing somebody. You know?
Right.
Don't go camping with me, I'll see that.
Fuck
Uh-oh.
off.
I'm joking,
I
dude.
know.
He's got a taste for your booty, Ozzy. He likes that curly hair.
Yikes.
He wants to know if the drapes match the carpet.
Well, I can't answer that question.
I'm gonna confuse a woman. I'm gonna dye my hair blonde, but I'm gonna dye my pubes red.
That's funny.
If a girl dyed her pubes red, wouldn't it look like she's constantly been on a period?
All I know is if you ever order a vodka and cranberry, the guy is supposed to ask you why. Are you on your period?
Has anybody ever got down on a girl and her face come up with a red
No
face?
thanks.
All right, it's called the Red Wings.
Ew.
They're from Detroit.
Yikes.
He said, yikes. Hey, Ozzy,
Yeah.
I got my Red Wings.
Oh, Red Bull?
No, do you have your Red Wings? I got my Red Wings.
I don't know.
That's
I don't want to go there. That's disgusting. Sadly, I have to say yes. Somebody who was a piece of shit fucking did that, yeah. and lied to me. I'll never forget
What do you
that.
mean? You can't blame it on them. You were part of it.
I didn't know because it was in the dark, and they're a fucking asshole for lying.
well, that's different, I guess.
Has anybody ever got some ketchup on their hot dog?
Fuck that.
Yeah, that's,
Try your whole fucking crotch. Covered. It was disgusting. I'll never forget that day. Never did it with her again.
hey, believe it or not, some women are hornier when they're. Hey,
Well,
believe
it
or
was
not,
fucking disgusting.
hornier when they're on their period.
Ugh, you're making me want to
You
puke.
just gotta bang them with
Oh,
a
I want to barf. Oh, I want to barf. Stop.
I'm gonna barf.
Oh, that's nasty.
It's just a little red, Ozzy.
No, it was not. It was really gross, and I had to play it off cool with myself to not to like say, "Oh my god."
Have
How
you
many
ever
showers
popped,
did you take, dude?
Ozzy, have you ever
Too
popped
many.
a cherry?
I did, but
Well,
don't
yeah, he's
know.
popped his on.
No, I'm saying if you ever popped a cherry, then you already got blood on your dick. So what are you
well,
worried about?
technically the person was. I guess I didn't because they were assaulted, and then I was the first person they were with. So
Yeah, you didn't pop the cherry. Daddy did.
that's fucked.
Sam's
You're fucked.
You're horrible,
I
Sam.
messed up
You're
there.
horrible.
you're so fucked, Cinder.
I'm laughing because of
You're
how
so
messed
fucked.
up that was.
Hey, I'm
You're
American.
so fucked,
Don't touch
dude.
me.
You're so fucked.
To be honest though, that's the kind of British humour we have. It's dark like that.
That's evil. That's fucked. Fucked.
It's fucked, yeah, I know, but it's still funny.
Fucked.
Mommy always said I was special. Look at Sam, he's gonna die.
He's gonna die, yeah.
I've got the giggles!
You're killing him. Oh my god. You're killing him. Stop killing
I
him.
breathe! I can't breathe!
Ugh.
Let me pack
Well,
another.
yeah, as much as I hate to cut this off, I've got like 8 minutes before it's 5 o'clock. My bong's empty.
Some more chop.
No, I don't have any on my tray. It's all gone.
You
That's all
smoked
my
all your
weed.
weed, dude.
Sure did. Wait. Nope.
He's got reserves.
I didn't know if it was in there or not. I honestly waited till I saw it on the camera, like dun dun dun. It was a reveal
Is that,
for everybody.
is that how the American Treasury works?
Hey,
They forget the habit and they just
We
look on the
say
camera
that
just to
there's-
see.
just because we say that there's like millions of dollars or billions of dollars worth of gold in Fort Knox, wink. That's
They just go check the vault one day. Oh shit, we are broke.
right? What's
We'll just
that?
pretend we got money.
They're like, what's that? It's gold. That's
What's
bullion.
that? It's gold.
Look, that's
No,
that's
no, no.
bullion.
It's a promissory note.
No, it's a chicken bouillon cube. Is what
Oh.
in the fucking gold foil. Like,
Yeah.
that's what we got our Marines guarding in Fort Knox right now. Is one chicken bouillon cube.
That's hilarious.
Oh no, they just have like one singular gold coin,
There
just
you
on
go.
like a big pillar with a vault with like a little cage around it.
And it's not even real gold. It's a goddamn gold dollar from like the year 2010.
Yeah. Just paint it gold, make it look as realistic as possible.
Like, here's the first penny ever printed. It's worth $5.
That's so bad.
No, it's worth 20 cents. It does have $5 on there because they're trying to upscale and convince people.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen those stories talking about if you got this penny with this letter and this imperfection on it, it could be worth $10,000. You know, but
Like, who the fuck would spend $10,000 on a penny? That's just like giving your money away to
That's
charity and
mental.
getting a penny back.
an extreme coin collector that figures they'll be able to get more money out of their collection later.
I guess so.
Yeah, I used to collect coins back in the day. I've actually got silver pennies, steel pennies. That's what they are, and that's because they needed copper for the war effort. So they started making pennies out of steel instead of copper. And then they switched over to the copper zinc mixture because they started needing steel. Because steel's the less. They needed copper for like, electronics
Bullets.
and bullets. And yeah, well, they needed, for the brass, they needed to melt it down for brass, yeah. And shit like that. But eventually, yeah, then they started needing the steel shit too. But that's when it went over to the copper zinc. Like if you cut a penny in half, you'll see that it's got like a green center, and that's because that's zinc.
Well, you won't be having
Yeah.
any coins anymore, so you'll be having virtual coins.
Bro, they've actually, in all honesty, I remember when I was in high school back in the 90s and they were talking about getting rid of the penny and rounding everything up to the nickel, and that never happened.
Yeah, but everywhere's going digital now with the currency.
Well, yes, everything's trying to go cashless because there's quite a few, like, Columbus Crew football stadium. By football, I mean soccer, but I'm saying football for you European people.
Yeah.
Not football Americano. Anyways, there's that, and there's like concert venues and stuff like that are going cashless. You can go there if you're one of those people that carry cash. It's not like you can't still go do shit, but they've got kiosks that are like reverse ATMs. Instead of sticking a card in and getting cash, you stick cash in and get a card.
Oh.
And then you use that card to pay for everything inside. And that card is actually usable outside because it's like sponsored by Visa, MasterCard, somebody, something like that. So you can literally use up that card even if you're not at the stadium.
Cool.
But it's not a reloadable card, it's just a temporary card. So if you decide you blew through that card and you want to buy more beer, you got to get a new card. But
Yeah.
So
I'm packed.
I'm packed too.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I wasn't packed. I lied. I got a pack. There we go.
You son of a mother.
I am so high right now.
Sam, you're also higher in elevation.
Right now.
Actually, I don't know if that's true. Spark it.
I don't even know what you said, Ozzy, but I'll take your word for
I
it.
said he was higher in elevation. Spark it.
Oh, spark it up.
I'm a big pitted ghost. Look at my big titties.
Well, y'all, I'm out of here.
So am I,
hope you have
dude.
a good
I'm
night,
jumping
brother.
off.
In the words of my second best friend, like I've got my best friend, but this was like my high school best friend. His name was Jeremy Bayer, and in his words, love, peace, and hair grease.
Fuck yeah.
That's pretty cool. See you later, dude.
Yep.
Take care, brother.
I'm gonna jump off as well, Ozzy.
You are? Okay, I'm gonna go to bed
Yeah. I'm pretty fucked.
too. Have a good night, brother.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream. Hope everybody has a good one. Take care for now.